groove, and you know that I never lose. Hit a 1-2 shot with the power move. Yeah, I gotta do what I gotta do. What can I say though? Let me out the cage, I'm an animal. About to tear it up, all guts, all glory. No comparing us, it's my victory. All the way from LA to Osaka. Yeah, you best believe that I'm gon' do you proper. It's a showdown right now, better watch out. Shorty, you can, no man, it's a knockout. No matter who it is, when you match me up, you getting knocked down, ain't no stacking up. Left, right, up, down, super combo. I ain't never scared, never quitting, that's the motto.
Yeah, come on, everybody come alive real quick. Battle of the strong, survival of the fit. Take your best shot, hope you don't miss.
Yo, what's up everyone, and welcome back to Destroyers 2 Capcom Fighting Collection 2. So we'd like to thank each and every one of you for stopping by tonight. And as always, remember that we are destruction.
When I step in the room, better get up out my way because you know how I do. In my groove, and you know that I never lose. Hit a 1-2 shot with the power move. Yeah, I gotta do what I gotta do. What can I say though? Let me out the cage, I'm an animal. About to tear it up, all guts, all glory. No comparing us, it's my victory. All the way from soccer. Yeah, you best believe that I'm gon' do you proper. It's a show.
Welcome everyone. We are back to continue getting our asses kicked by the CPU in all these amazing games. So I believe we were right on Capcom Fighting Evolution, so we might as well continue it. And then we'll see which game we play afterwards. If anything, we might just chill, get some trophies, and just have a good time. So I want to thank you all for stopping by, and I hope you all have a good one. Hadouken! Alright, let's let the quick save in. Who were we fighting again? Mr. Shin Shoryuken 2 times in a row. Well, as long as we just keep on shooting our Gozungus, we should win. We already lost. Half health, already gone. Okay, so it says like forward and then all the way back 2 times, right? Yeah, okay, why is it not going to work? That's such a fucking sick enemy. Shoosh. Akuma! It's been the 100th time I fought you! This time, you won't defeat me. Also, is it gonna automatically select... Cool. We were Akuma, therefore we win. Ouch. Although the fact that he picked Ryu again. Walking. Pop, 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 pop. Nice. We get the dance. I need to see that in 3D. We still haven't had one game do it in 3D. Cross Second was the closest one. Isn't this the last boss of Darkstalkers? Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. The nightmare continues. He came right from the Fighting Collection 1 to kick my ass. Of course he has a teleport. Ooh. Chip. I should have done the Raging Demon. Yeah, no, GG. If I did the Raging Demon, it would have been fucked up. I'm the master of the fist. Feel how weak you are with your body. Okay. That should have been super. Yeah, I was gonna say if that shit's coming to me, it's over. Tatsumaki! Yeah, we almost came close to winning that first try. Without fights like this, Eternal Life can get pretty boring. Oh, he gave us a compliment.
Continue.
Well, I picked these two from the beginning, so I kind of have to. Johnny from Fantastic Four, you're not wrong. I actually think this costume was in Street Fighter V for Gil. It looks cool as shit.
Round one, fight.
That combo still works. It's not as cool as Capcom vs SNK 2. We'll see if we can unlock him and showcase how badass he is in that game. Mikazo! Nice. The fuck was that? Into Hadouken! No! God! Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Gil's your favorite boss fight? He's such a fun one to go up against. Especially when you know he has full bar and you're like, do your super motherfucker because I'm not killing you, otherwise you're gonna just resurrect.
Final round, fight.
I picked Sakura. Why did it give me the weak character? Mia! Ooh. I fucked up by not doing the Raging Demon earlier. I like my opponent with ambition. It keeps me on my toes. I watch a lot of Kuma. Does he have like a stock comeback mechanic? People who play Akuma save their combos until they're only 10% health. In Street Fighter 6, yes, just because the lower your health is, if you have 3 bars of super, it actually gets stronger. So Kuma in Street Fighter 6, I don't think players intentionally let their health get low to do that. But the players that do, they know what they're doing. So it's gonna be in their best interest to be on low health. But that's only if it gets really bad. Fuck. Ooh. That was the Hashito shooter, but that's okay. I pressed 2 kicks. I pressed 2 fucking kicks. There we go. Woo! Nice, nice. No such a bullshit movie as. We can win with the Shinakuma because he's bullshit. We gotta win with a good character. Like, he won't let me grab. I heard the Shippu kick. GG, GG. The heavy Shoken, my favorite move, it's not gonna be enough for this guy. I make up the rules in this place, no exceptions. Oh hell yeah. Although sadly I don't think it's a 2v2 fighting game like that. There are other games that we can like fight each other in, but none that I think we can team up. Maybe Power Stone 2.
Round 1, fight!
So this guy like gets stunned or? Not what I wanted, but I just gotta use her light uppercut more. I like the music though. Got grabbed, stupid. Showoken! Thou hast witnessed the power trophy. Now the real question is it a ending for both of the characters or the ending for whoever wins? Shin! Right to the face. Dan always getting fucked up. Hey, is that Kay? Kai? Kai, I'm gonna go the second one. You're gonna be late for school! Okay, so you get a full comic when you complete it. I don't think, and it wasn't even in the first Fighting Collection 1, or even in Marvel vs. Capcom Collection, but I don't think you can actually see the endings once you unlock them. That's the one thing I wish they could have added. Wait, what? Oh, we got Shinokuma. Like, there's a meteor about to destroy the world, and Shinokuma's like, yo, I got the power. I am a good guy. Missatsu! Yo, that's actually sick. That's actually sick as shit. You see, that's why Akuma's not a bad person. I'm not gonna lie, if I can say what's the best thing about this game, other than they just take Capcom vs. SNK 2 characters, it has to be the music. If anything, I actually forgot how much rock they used in this game. Akuma isn't bad, he's just very strong. Exactly. And when you're very strong, you want to fight someone just as strong as you. And when people don't give you that satisfaction that you want, it's gonna make you angry and it's gonna make you mad. Which is why which is why Akuma's kind of just chilled out in Shinkiro in Street Fighter 6. Just because he got beat by Ryu, so he's like, oh well, I guess I'm good. I don't need to get strong anymore. I got beat. I don't know. Give credits to the band. Yeah, there was one song or one stage that had a song, and that was shoot, what's her name? Ingrid. He just wanted someone to prove they're stronger than him. Exactly. And the only, in Akuma's mind, the only satisfaction he thought he could get is by fighting someone who has the exact same power that he has. And that's why he tried to make Ryu to fall into the dark side, the Dark Hado, the evil intent, the murderous intent, the Satsui no Hado. Because he's like, well, if Ryu turns evil, then he can actually like give me a fight to the death that I want. The sad thing is, for Akuma, or the funny thing I would say, is the fight that he wanted wasn't against his same power. Or it actually was. It was just tweaked. So it's the power of good, the power of nothingness, instead of the power of murderous intent. So if Akuma's the yin, then Ryu's the yang. Thank you for playing! 2 exclamation points though. Ooh! Bro, this is the first game that actually asked me to put in my name. I should have went from the other side. GG.
Game
Oh. You put Ben? Ain't not bad. Bend around? No shot. Well, we played 2 3D games, 1 2D game. I want to go back to 3D. The real question is, do I want Project Justice or Plasma Sword? And I know which one I want. Maybe one day I'll say. But we can say it's a nickname. Oh yeah, we gotta switch it up. The ×2 is really nice, I'm not gonna lie. Sidestep 3D? Is there a Sidestep 3D game? Like, Like sidestep, you mean like Tekken, like a Tekken game? Or you mean like a 3D game that's still 2D? Because, I mean, Street Fighter's technically 3D. It's just 2.5D, right? Same with, like, Mortal Kombat, that's technically 2.5D. But I need to understand what you mean. If you mean, like, a 3D game that's still in a 2D plane, but, like, it moves around. The only game I can think of that does that would be, Fighting EX Layer. Or even any of the Street Fighter EX series. 3D like Tekken? Oh shit, I skipped that. I would say 3D like Tekken. The only other games that are like that would be like Soul Calibur, which Namco, so same company. But something that isn't Soul Calibur that's like that, or something that's Tekken that isn't that, Dead or Alive, that's technically 3D fighting. But another one that hasn't seen the light of day for a long time, technically the game that started 3D fighting, is Virtua Fighter. And I think you can get Virtua Fighter 5, or yeah, 5 on the PS4. But there's going to be a new Virtua Fighter game coming out very soon. Actually, I think there's a new Virtua Fighter game coming out, and let me actually take a look. It's going to go to blue screen. I hate being wrong about stuff, so I know I got a Virtua Fighter in here, and one day I'll play it. Virtua Fighter 5 Ultimate Showdown. There we go. It gives you so much concept for combos, like sidestep, then grab, then you get it. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why Tekken was very tough to me, because it made me go, wait, there's like different types of grabs, and if I want to get this grab, I need to be like in this position, and I gotta press this button and be at like the right angle to get it. It was interesting for someone that comes from like Street Fighter or Mortal Kombat, where you just like press 2 buttons or 1 button, and you just get the grab instantly. I mean, I guess you could do that with Tekken, but it's not always going to be the same grab, right? Even with the Kuma, I'm like, oh, he has like 2 different grabs. Or, I guess 3 if you do the Demon Arm. There's lots of grabs. I got Virtua Fighter! I like Samus in that one? Samus? I can't remember what her name is, but I think it's Christine? I gotta search her up, but yeah, there's a character that I guess kind of looks like Zero Suit Samus. I think she's actually in Dead or Alive 4.
Capcom presents Star Gladiator Episode 2.
Sarah's her name. Star Gladiator Episode 2?
Since the battle with
Wait, are you telling me this isn't Star Gladiator 1? I'll take a look. Just the intro makes it seem like it's a sequel. Maybe I should have grabbed my PS1 game and see what it looks like. I mean, when we get into the game, I'll know if it's the same one I played or not. Hey, if it's not, then bonus for me. If it is, then GG.
Star Gladiator Episode 2. 1 year has passed since the battle with the Fourth Empire. A new level of peace and harmony has spread throughout the world. However,
I think you might like this game, Alien Benny. Funny enough, after what we just talked, I think you're gonna like this game. It's a very old game. There's only one character in here that's in Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Chun-Li in Street Fighter 5 has a costume of June, but I would say it's probably the least remembered Capcom fighting game. Power Stone's more remembered than this. And shit, Rival School is definitely more remembered than this. It's funny that they're not showing any gameplay though.
Nightmare of Bill Stein.
Also, they got like the scariest fucking voice to do the announcer of this game. Okay, let's go. Today, rain. June! Claire? Omega? I don't... Oh, shit! Yeah, that's not what I wanted. How the reset? There's a reset here. There is a reset here. Gotcha. So, if you ever wondered or asked, why has Capcom never made a fighting game like in space, this is the game. And hopefully I'll be able to showcase it if I actually pick the right character. Damn, that loaded fast as fuck. Shit, it looks so much better. This is such a fucking upgrade. I know it's comparing the PS1 game compared to this, but goddamn, it looks so fucking good. Oh my god. You see, like, you can't really like make the 2D games look any better, but you can't make shady PS1 3D games look way better than it is. In a way, funny enough, this is kind of like Capcom's... Oh shit, nice. Capcom's Soul Calibur. Or at least a Capcom game where you go like gotta use weapons. B-A-K. Giant sword. Well, maybe I should, well, let's see my key. Okay, cool. When activated near the opponent, the field will draw the opponent and turn the tide. Plasma field. When the plasma power charges level 1 or higher, B plus K simultaneously. Plasma power meter, level 1. Various powerful moves become available once the plasma power is charged. Black Hyoto and Hyoto? Shiden, Guru Ren, and, okay, can cancel opponent's supers. Plasma field. Does everyone have plasma field, or is... Well, I guess we'll find out the more we play. Pursuit attack when the opponent is down heavy up plus A and B, or light A and B? Interesting. Safe landing. When blown away, press any button the moment you land. Plasma combo. Press the attack buttons one after another. Watch how each move changes. Create your own combo. Basically how, like... well, yeah. Plasma combo can be cancelled by a special move. Plasma versus... Plasma reflect. I should probably see what it is. Okay. It's not telling me what A and B is. Oh, shit. Okay, vertical slash, sidestep, so X is just for movement. Horizontal slash, so, okay. Kick, so square, triangle, circle. Throw, plasma reflect. Special move, plasma strike. I'm assuming plasma strike is my super. So if we go to B, it removes the easy shit. Which apparently R2 is part of easy shit. So is grab, interesting. Or kick. Wait, kick is R1? You see, to me, Type B is like the original settings, and Type A is like the modern settings. Vertical, sidestep. Nothing for circle, eh? Okay, kick. What the fuck is B? I guess we'll just figure it out as we go, right? Throw. Dash, indefinitely, pursuit attack, A, B, K, so I'm assuming square, triangle, circle, B, K, so triangle, circle, A and B, how do you want to do that with the, okay, cool, plasma revenge, A and M, B and M, sidestep. That's a lot. What's 1 meter more? B and K. Okay, well, we'll see what we can do.
Round 2. Fight.
Nice. Shit. Plasma field seems like it might be a auto throw? Goddamn! Not me across the fucking map. The Belsine strikes back.
8, 7.
Hey there, Chair. How you doing?
Round 1. Fight.
Fucking grab me again. Maybe I might just keep it on the default ones. I like the kick being circle. Of course I do. How do you do, Chair? Okay, I guess keep on kicking me. Woo! Round
3.
Alright. How have you been doing? You excited? Gonna start it off the week, badass? That was cool, but I actually want to do it myself. If anything, I'll just go to custom, which should have everything the same, and then just take off special move and plasma strike. And I'll learn what these are, and then remove them as we go along. Bounty hunters like me do not fight to show off. This game moves really quick. Are you like June's sister? Oh, plasma reflex is just those two buttons together. Okay. Yeah, I don't need that. He's Luke Skywalker? I mean, this is basically a Capcom Star Wars. Yeah, I'm starting to feel this is Star Gladiator 2, and the one I have is Star Gladiator 1. Which makes me wonder why they couldn't put the first one on here. Oh, bruh, that's my favorite character in Soul Calibur. You're talking about Tira there. To the grave with you. Okay, they're Chun-Li. Woo! Flash kick, interesting. Okay, I actually want to do a super now. How do I do the super? With 1 meter or more. Horizontal slash. Okay, so triangle and X. Is it actually that? Horizontal triangle? Eesh. And then I messed up. And then I messed up. And then I messed up. Was it not that? Giant sword, B plus K. Oh, yeah, I was doing that stuff. I'm assuming you have to do something after that to get like a cutscene. Beating WikiLeaks fails to satisfy me, but... Oh, she looks cool. God damn, okay.
Round 1. Fight.
Sure you can. Okay, let's see. That one. Your opponent. Forward plus kick. Ashura down plus 3 times? And then forward plus A and B. Okay, cool. Well, let's see what that does. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so that's a... So I guess the level 3 like changes the arena and you get a super weapon for a bit. And then I messed up again. Woo! That was gonna be a finish there. Oh yeah, I forgot the weird thing about this game is you hold back to do your combos. Freeze blade? Oh, she did the parry. Cute. Damn, that scream though. Already finished? Your plasma power is pathetic. Alright, I don't know what this thing is, but alright, cool. So we did that one. We did okay, B Grin. I'll say we can do that. I mean, it is 3D, but it's like a 2D fighter still, right? Like, I can sidestep, but... Which technically saved me there. Oh, it's because I'm not doing this. So that makes sense. And then I missed. Cool. Oh, that's the one I want. So sure you can.
Round 2. Fight.
Ooh. Alright there. The fuck was that? I messed that up. You do not have enough experience. Are you listening to me? I think he's dead. Shaker. Where is she? Talk! June? Ah, of course. Ha, pity. You scum. She's with Bilstein and still breathing for now. Okay. But that's what he did. The backing kick does the big one. Oh my god. Plasma reflect is plasma field. Back. Wait, what? So giant sword is back plus kick with 1 meter. Plasma field is back plus kick with 1 meter. I am seeing something wrong here, aren't I? Okay then. Nice. 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 That was pretty cool parry. But he has a big arm. Does this guy like wanna fight, or is he just gonna fucking teleport all over the place? What the fuck?
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, that was a cool kick. Let me try that again. Pick Cyberchun with Samus Rocket Boots. Nothing wrong with that. Interesting. That's cute. I felt like I was fighting a goddamn like kaiju there.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, okay, so I gotta be close to them so I can do that. That makes a lot more sense. Oh, I didn't hit this. So I'm assuming it's just a better sword. Ooh! Get the fuck over there. Vroom. I love the sound that sword makes. It's not as good as Strider's, but it's up there. I have no time for weaklings. Step aside. Nice. Doria! Missed it. All right, there, Chris Redfield.
Round 2. Fight.
No, you can feel sad for someone that's done bad for you, but I can't feel sad for you if you go back to make the same mistakes, right? Granted, at the end of the day, it's your life and you can do whatever you want, but with how much you've said that they weren't that good for you, it is sad, but it's only gonna make your life better if you can understand that, motherfucker. How about I give you a binder? Bro, how many fucking like choo choo choo? God damn, it's so funny because I even asked for more like cinematic shots in Street Fighter 6, but not that many, not that many. Just give me like one extra one. Auto fire? That's not good. Yeah, it's not good. That was a cool one. Ooh, GG.
Terminated.
9.
Okay.
7.
Imagine he just starts teabagging me.
Minute 6.
Also, imagine you gotta fight all these characters. Yeah, this has to be a Power Stone, or the second game. So I guess if there is a Collection 3, they could put Star Gladiator 1. Ooh, get slashed up.
Round 2. Fight.
Nice. Bad. Yeah, I knew that was even a bad idea. There's nothing I can't slash. Keep that in mind. Bilstein already? Also, he looks so different. Bilstein, freeze! Where's June? Ha ha ha! She already belongs to us. Sacrifice yourself. Hold those to us. This is intolerable. I will cut you apart. Get ready.
Round 1.
This guy, he had one of the coolest grabs in the first game, so I wonder if he still has it in this game. Infinity power? Oh, okay, yeah, I thought that's what it meant. I don't know, I understand that, trust. As long as you don't let it take over your life, it's alright to sometimes take medication to get through stuff. If someone's gonna say that's bad, I mean, that's what a doctor would give to you anyway, so.
Round 2. Fight.
You know, everyone has their vices. Some people drink, some people smoke, some people eat chocolate, watch TV, play games. Everyone has their own thing, so don't feel you're bad for doing that. It's when you take it too far, that's when it's not okay. And using the excuse that you're using it to, like, as a coping mechanism, that can really lead to some bad situations. Did we really just do both at the same time? Oh my fucking god. I'm gonna say Bilstein was tougher in the first game.
Round 3. Fight.
Granted, playing the original PS1 version is pretty tough. So there is that too. Nice kill, nice kill. Bam, bam.
9. Battle. METSU.
Right, if this game loads this fast because it's 3D, right? Like, is that why it's loading fast? Why do the other games take a while to load up? That's my question. Fucking fighting jam, what? And this game is giving me all these matches quickly. It's just making me wonder how fast is the loading time going to be if they ever did make like an EX collection. Ouch! 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 Damn it! Damn it! And then I did it there.
Round 2. Fight.
Nice, 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 nice. Nice. Fuck me.
Round 3. Fight.
So there's giant dinosaurs and fucking babies in the background. Just pointing that out. Oh fuck me. Oh, cool. Let's go. Oh, those camera shots. That was probably something cool back in the day. I don't know about now. Maybe remove 3 to 6 of those shots. That was crazy, Bilstein. He was quite an annoyance. Hurry, Hylo. This place is going to explode anytime soon. It's all over for good, isn't it? I hope so. Despite the search for Bilstein's body, it was never found. Could Bilstein still be alive? Power, get Star Gladiator 3. The re-return of Bilstein. Plasma Sword, let's go. Not bad. Kind of like... Actually, no. We you can't really get, like, good at Power Stone 1 and 2. I guess you could get good at Fighting Jam with a bullshit character like Sagat. You can technically get good at this. So it would be nice to, actually be able to, like, try some combos and learn if I can be the real Hayato! I think the cute thing is they try to mimic Hayato's gameplay style in MVC 2. To do Plasma Sword combos, you gotta like hold back and then start doing like square triangle, like light heavy. I think there's one where you just hold back, light. Yeah, where's my goddamn name? Oh, I'm 4th place. Okay, cool. I guess. Oh, this is cute. I like this. You see, back when they tried to be unique. Oh, you can even fix it if you fuck up.
Game over.
Did I really get 3rd place? Wow, 4th. Not even 3rd. Alright, we're gonna have to beat Hayato. Vroom.
Capcom presents
Yeah, the scariest fucking announcer of all time. Cute. It has been 1 year since. Imawara attacked high schools throughout the country. Imawara? Life has returned to normal for everyone, and people have forgotten his evil schemes. Oh, so this is goddamn rival schools too. But now another terror is about to be unleashed against Justice High. What's going to happen to the school this time? Okay, that makes sense. I'm like, did they mess up by not having the Sakura version here? No, the Sakura version's the first game. This is the second game. Guyusk! Kanata? What the fuck is that? I guess we're gonna find out. Oh, really? Okay, you're free to create any team you want. Just keep in mind that there's no story to follow in this mode. Start mode. Take part in this exciting story. Just remember that you can't always... I was fucking reading! So I guess this gives you teams on like, well, okay. Oh, we gotta go with team, main character, so. It has been 1 year since Hayao took control of the Justice High in an effort to eventually rule Japan. Life has returned to normal for everyone, and people have forgotten his evil schemes. Because, you know, if you want to take over the world, start by taking over high schools. Bato, Hinata, and Kayusk have graduated to the 2nd grade since rescuing his mother. Bato has had time to overcome the stress of changing school. He has finally been able to assimilate into his new school and has even made friends with his classmates. One day, the athletic event they were waiting for called... Okay, well, students of Pacific High began to cause trouble at the event, and in the end, many Taiyo High students were injured. Batsu, what's their problem? Intending to find out what's behind the vicious attack, Batsu and his friends began their investigation. So let me quickly read what it said. One day, at an athletic event they've been waiting for called the Taiyo Pacific Athletic Competition was held. However, in the middle of the event, people's shouts of joy were suddenly drowned out by screams of fear. Episode 1. This is terrible. Why? Oh, I guess I gotta be the voices, right? I can't believe it. What were those guys at Pacific High thinking? We should pay a visit to Bowman. He may know something. I'm not... greetings, Batsu, and Yusuke Kazugame. What? Who the heck are you? How do you know our names? Hehehe, confused are you? Well, perhaps your friend Daigo Kazama can help. Hey, Daigo! What? Daigo, what are you doing here? Is something wrong? Ah, where's your little sister? The one with the helmet. He looks evil as shit.
Round 1, fight!
Batsu's voice is so fucking good. He was so fun to use in Captain Noko versus Capcom 2. Gaiden! That's cute. This guy's in Capcom versus SNK 2. I don't know why I picked this guy instead of the other guy. He does have some bullshit fucking air fireballs though. Not like they didn't give it to him initially. Oh, soy! I did not know what was happening there, but that was kind of cool. Oh, soy! I think that's his victory pose too. Hehe, is that the best you can do? I expected more from the... Shut up! Who on earth are you? I might have to keep the camera here when I do that story. Now, no need to be hasty. I'm sure we'll be seeing more of each other, assuming you'll survive that long. Wait, what was that all about? And why would Daigo turn on us like that? Something seriously wrong with that guy. I got a really bad vibe from him. First the Pacific High incident, now this. What will happen next? Wait, we gotta talk like this aura. No, it can't be. Wait, we gotta talk that. So you're saying that someone deliberately made that scuffle happen, and you had nothing to do with it? The mysterious man you just saw, he must be involved somehow. I'll go look. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to fucking take screenshots or put pause or something because I can't like read. I can't read. Hey there. Randomly see your stream. I love the vibe. I gave you a sub. You do you, bro. See you later. Thank you very much. I see you 3,000. I hope you have an amazing badass start to the week, and always remember that you are destruction. Wahoo! All right, now let's see if we can actually figure out how to play this fucking game, right? Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, that's a lot. Holy shit. Burn encounter. Let me see. Is it okay? I'll be able to take. No, please, Benny. I don't know if you're still here, but you don't have to ask to BRB, please. It means a lot that you're here, chilling, talking with me. But if you need to go take care of yourself, don't worry. The stream, the VOD, it'll always be here, and we can always play more Fighting Collection 2, or heck, if you're feeling really bad, I can even swap over to Dead by Daylight later if it'll make you feel better, right? But just always focus on yourself. Don't ever worry about like what the streamer or some guy on the internet's doing, all right? Also, this just showed me that there's two characters that are not on the screen they're secret. Guts bullet, guts upper, start shooting kick. Okay, cool. Also, you use bow in the air. Can I just do? Okay, cool. All right, how do we play? So there's light punch and hard punch, light kick, hard kick, dash, super jump, safe fall. When you're knocked down, cool. Throw, crouching throw. That's cute. I've never actually seen that before. Ditch. This time it's a trio team battle. Yeah, because the first game was, the first Rival Schools was double team up, right? I think my team up with Batsu Sakura. Burning counter, take advantage of the burning counter, punish your enemy. After you guard an attack, enter an attack command? Okay, I think we did that by accident. Air burst, knock your enemy into the air. So down, forward, then heavy punch or heavy kick. And after doing an air burst, press the lever up to chase your enemy. Now someone might say like, couldn't they like make this easier to like digest or some shit? Probably, but you know what? This is how people did it back in the day, and I like that. If anything, they should probably like give you an explanation as to how to play the game. Maybe it actually gives you an explanation like in the main menu. Dash, super jump, throw, leg throw. Okay, so that's the down throw. Side step back, side step front, rival launcher. Chardy combo. Same strength, team up technique, team up counter, party up technique. Last symphony. Got a wave. Okay, cool. Now we gotta figure out what our buttons are, right? Okay, what does default? Oh shit! It takes off all of that shit, eh? Okay, cool. So let's see. We got throw, party up technique, special move, and burning vigor attack. Well, let's see what they do. We'll have to cooperate with them. In the meantime, yeah, like I said, I don't think I'll be able to read. Wait a minute, I need to talk to you. Huh? Oh, Akira, you're not going to believe this, but your brother just... Enough. Don't talk anymore. Akira, what's the matter? Batu, I thought you were my friend, but... How dare you do that to us? It's so cowardly to attack a girl without warning. Wait, I don't understand. Please, try to calm down. You can't fool us again. Batsuichi Monji, I will never forgive you. Oh, once you pick a main, it stays your main forever, right? Did that person have a violin or cello? Maybe I should keep the camera to the... Well, no, the thing is I need to see the bottom left of the screen, right? Cons of having a camera. Oh, that's cool as shit. That's cool as shit. That's cool as shit. We gotta figure out how to do that normally. Or maybe we'll just fucking take it off. How about that? The thing I literally just said, yeah. Double guts bullet. Press all punches or kicks simultaneously, consume 5 gauge. Oh, okay, so just press all the buttons at once. Consumes 1 gauge, team up technique. Same strength. Is double guts bullet the team up attack? If anything, I gotta find out what's a burning vigor attack. I'm assuming burning vigor attack is the supers in this game. But I want to know what the double guts bullet is. Nice. She did the thing. You gotta do at least one air combo. Shit. Yeah, I know, it was very low to health.
Round 2, fight!
Oh, that's cute. Oh, that, yeah, I remember that one. Ichidino-sa! Your face. Oh, we almost had the air combo. Nice, cute, cute. Woo! What the fuck? I gotta find out how you do a vigor attack. Oh, what's the vigor button? EX. Okay, well, we'll just see what happens if we do this. There we go. That was like real shit. I always love the way the characters get back up in this game. Just with one hand, just yeah, we're that strong. Fuck it. Alright, alright. Batsu, are you okay? You disappoint me. Where did your high spirits go? You can't beat the real Batsu. He's a much better fighter. This is a waste of my time. See ya. Oh man, this is so embarrassing. But we won. It's not so bad. These things happen. Save your sympathy for someone else. Won't forgive myself for this. Hey, Batsu! Episode 3. Tayo High Rooftop. Batsu, where did he go? I don't know, but he needs to figure things out for himself. And we can't help him with that. Oh, hey, you there! Is Batsu with you? Shoma, what do you want with Batsu? That Batsu person has been stalking me. What the fuck? And just now he chased me and tried to attack me. I was so scared. Oh, Shoma. Oh, okay, I understand. Don't stand so close to me anyway. That's what we want to know, but Batsu would never do such things. You know that. Where's the Batsu? It must be some kind of misunderstanding. Are you sure it was really Batsu who was chasing you? Sobbing, never mind, just forget it. You won't believe me no matter what I say, sob. That's okay. Hey, I told you not to cling to me like that. Wait, are you covering for Batsu? Hey, you should be ashamed of yourself for suspecting your own friend. Chairperson, why are you here? Chairperson? That scuffle at the Tayo Pacific Athletic event and the incident at Ghetto High, I'm very concerned. This is the time for us to cooperate with each other, yet look at you, arguing foolishly. I picked Batsu! Well, I guess this is the story, right? So it's like, fuck you. We're giving you who you... Yeah, chairperson. It says Chai and then R. Pearson. You have any cool attacks? I mean, I think the coolest character is probably the... Oh, fuck. Oh, shit, okay. Holy fuck! Talk about high jump. They really can jump pretty fucking high. Chargeable, cool. Chairperson's 1 point advice. And I get grabbed.
Round 2, fight!
Is she like Makoto, just punch or some shit? Not that fucking one. That was funny. That actually was pretty funny.
Continue!
Get up! Third person sucks. Is it really just 3-on-2? Get that. Half health gun. Oh, nice. Oh, shit, that actually killed me. That was cute.
Round 2, fight!
You were right in front of me. You were literally right in front of me. How the fuck did that not hit? And that's where Sakura learned that move from. Shoma is annoying. Granted, he was annoying in the first one too.
Continue!
Where's Batsu? Where the fuck is Batsu? I picked this team because I wanted to play as Batsu.
Round 1!
Okay, let's try this fucking thing. Okay, that's not a bad one. Kind of hard to charge my fucking kick attack when this guy just keeps on like throwing baseballs. So is that just a fucking roll? Front stance, lightning stance.
Round 2, fight!
I'll take it. I beat up this little like tennis girl. Okay. Okay. I guess you could just do that. Крошка-то. Tell Batsu that I won't forgive him for this. Shoma, wait! You're so cool, Shoma. You're so annoying, Shoma. And you're so gullible. It makes things so much easier. And as for you guys, quit sniffing around. You only make trouble for me. Huh? What does that mean? I don't know. Did I say something? I don't remember. Shoma, please wait for me. Who's that girl? What's this? What happened? About to kill everyone? Kyoto, are you right? Hang in there. So I finally showed up. I was just playing with these guys since I had a lot of time to kill. Be on guard, everyone. That person is not Batsu. So you're the imposter. You deliberately made people suspect Batsu and cause problems among my friends. I won't let you get away with that. So I guess partner is who you're gonna like do your team up attack with, and then level 5 is all your 3 teams. Oh, he's got white here. Look at him. He's evil shit. Vatsu? Okay. Okay. Oh, is it just one round? Hehe, see what happens when you try to defy me, you silly little amateurs? Ugh! My body! Bro, I only had one round. Give me another one. However, I can't let you be destroyed yet. I still need you to work for me. Why would I work for you? You think that just by beating me in a fight you suddenly have total control over me? I'm impressed by your boldness, but you really should learn to be more careful with yourself. You could easily be replaced. Hinata! Damn. Stop it! Let her go! Batsu! 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 Is she gonna die? Behold my new special move, Super Guts Bullet. What? But this move is you! Alright, is it the real Batsu? Batsu! Okay, so that's why he has that weird costume. Sorry to have kept you waiting, guys. I'll take it from here. Yeah, that was too flashy an entrance for a loser like you. I'm going to personally thank you for making me your scapegoat, but where's your buddy Daigo? I think you need to be taught a lesson in respect. Burning Batsu? So the nice looking, the cutesy looking characters were the evil ones all along. Makes sense. Makes sense. I'm like, why are they here? It's because they got a nuke in those tennis balls. Super Trident. Alright, please give me a second. Wait, does this guy not have a team-up attack? Okay, so we both had little, like, no health, and he wins. So can I not do it because of how low the ceiling is? Not the classic one. I think Batsu actually can't, like, burn Batsu. GG. That pose.
Continue.
Solo encounter. Okay, so that's why. Nice. Yeah, I can't do that one. I gotta do another one. Okay, cool.
順調だぜ。ラウンド2、ファイト。暗黒試合だ。覚悟しろ。
Yeah, I was gonna say he probably missed me. Nice. Nice. We're just gonna fucking shoot each other with the goddamn Shidens. Pretty wild seeing him like beating up like that. Nice. Oh my god, that's so fucking cute, but annoying as shit. What about the other one? The cello woman. That's all for today, but remember, our battle has only just begun. Batsu, what took you so long? Sorry guys, I was too busy feeling sorry for myself, and I know you had to suffer because of that. Batsu, you look so different. You must have had a really intense training to be able to improve both your body and mind in such a short time. Batsu! Teacher, I must apologize to you. I caused you a lot of trouble. Don't mention it. I'm just getting embarrassed that you saw me get beaten so badly. Listen, Matsu, that fake guy is definitely skillful, but that's about it. There's no reason for you to be afraid of him anymore. I know you can beat him. So what are you... I'll stay here and take care of Ayaru's and everyone else's wounds. I also need you to clear up the misunderstanding about Yubatsu. Thanks, I'll leave it to you. And now it's payback time. Again? It's impressive you've come this far. You must be hiding good luck charms. Now I'll return to my true self. There's no reason to disguise myself as you anymore. Oh, give me a second. Hey there, Jonathan. I really think Capcom versus SNK 3 should have been released in this collection instead of being a standalone release. Like Capcom versus SNK 3? I mean, that would be amazing, but like... You know they're gonna make that a standalone release. They're never gonna make a game that people want like that as a bonus game. That's like me asking for Marvel vs. Capcom 4 inside of the Marvel vs. Capcom collection. Would it be nice? Of course, but I think when people buy the collection, people are going for like a bunch of games. Maybe there might be a couple that buy the collection just for like CVS 2 or maybe Alpha 3 or some shit. I thankfully get these games for all of them, so. But I could be a conversation to be had if you want to. All I can say is Capcom versus SNK 3 is so big at this point that it cannot be like it wouldn't be a small game. It would take up the spot of like Street Fighter 7 or even King of Fighters 16. Because it would be a big undertaking that Capcom and SNK would be doing. Because it's not like CVS 1 or 2 where like you just take the sprites, update them of a bit, and call it a day. Obviously, that's not exactly what they did with CVS 1 and 2, but sprites are a little bit easier to work on than 3D games, right? Because obviously the first question would be like, what engine would it be running in, right? And most people would be like RE Engine because Capcom, right? But then some people might be like, hey, what about what does SNK use? Unreal Engine? Either way, like there's so many factors that would have to come into place. But I guess to be fair, if it was Capcom versus SNK3, it would be mostly Capcom making it compared to the other one, like you brought up, CVS Chaos, which that one was a SNK game. So if SNK wants to make the SNK versus Capcom again, I mean that'd be nice. I don't think anyone would really care about that, but it'd be nice. Now Capcom versus SNK3 though, that'd be cool. But the real question to me would be, what would be in Capcom versus SNK3 that isn't just the 3D graphics, right? Because I'm just wondering, has there been enough characters, at least on SNK side, to kind of like be like, yo, I can't believe, like, I don't know, for example, I can't believe Preacher is in CVS3, and I would be excited for Preacher, but like another character that was introduced in like 15, like the girl with like the spray cans. I can't remember what her name is. You guys know who I'm talking about. Maybe not, but that's really the question. To me, when it comes to CVS3, it's more so the question of what characters would be in there, what new characters, because obviously people would be like, oh, I want Ryu, I want Terry, I want Sakura, I want the other Sakura. Yuri, like these characters that are already in the game, right? But I'm here wondering, I'm here like, instead of like asking, well, those characters should and probably will come back to CVS3. I'm just thinking like, what new characters can they bring that's going to excite people? And the only ones I could think of would be like Capcom bringing in like Rashid. Um, I don't think. Well, actually, we do need more grapplers. Like the characters from like Street Fighter 5 and 6. Heck, I guess even you could use 4 since you don't have characters like Sea Viper or even Abel in and in CVS 1 and 2. So that's the thing with Capcom. You actually have a bunch of characters you can pull from either Street Fighter 4, Street Fighter 5, and Street Fighter 6. With the SNK, I guess it would just be what King of Fighters 14, 15, and Fatal Fury Mark of the Wolves. But hey, that's just a small combo that I had here. Let me read what you're saying. Then. I think the game I'm referring to is SVC Chaos that is releasing. Oh yes, yes, yes. Okay, yeah, no, 100%, 100%. I 100% agree with you. Yeah, no. Yeah, Capcom versus SNK3. Now that's basically like Marvel versus DC, the video game. That's like a game we would want, but it might not happen for a good while. But yeah, SVC Chaos, a game that came out like last October. I didn't even get it. I probably should, but that game should have been a part of this collection. And the only reason why it's not, I'm gonna assume it's because it's an SNK game. I know it's weird considering we have Capcom versus SNK 1 and 2 in this collection, but that one is more so made by SNK, so um, I guess they didn't want that in here. I would make a joke that they don't want like a shitty game inside of their collection, but then again, there is some weird games in this collection that make you go, WTF. Fighting Evolution, really? You're gonna pick that over like fucking... I guess there's not really that many other fighters they could pick. And I mean, the X series is good, but like that's Capcom would have to work with Kira or Rika. There we go. Which I doubt they would even be like, no, we don't want you to do this. No, they'd be happy. Yeah, I think they should make a Street Fighter versus Namco next. That is the sequel to Street Fighter versus Tekken. That'd be nice. Although at that point, wouldn't it be better if it was not Street Fighter versus Namco, but instead it was Capcom versus Namco? Because Street Fighter versus Namco, you have Street Fighter characters versus Namco, which I love, right? Like you're gonna be able to fight goddamn like Jin. You're gonna be able to fight a Nightmare from Soul Calibur. You got Pac-Man. Hell, even add Klonoa, right? Yeah, that actually would be a dream for me. But with Street Fighter, you only got the Street Fighters, right? But with Capcom, then you can add like Mega Man, you can add like Leon S. Kennedy, you can add like Dante, you can add basically all the characters people always like from Capcom. But you have amazing Capcom characters you could use. You could have as fighters, especially ones that people have been asking for years, like Leon. It'd be nice to see how he would work in a fighting game, especially since his kit has been tuned up. Um, with the release of Resident Evil 4 remake, I could actually see him in a video game where he uses the knife as a parry, and then he can like kick you back or some shit. Leon actually would be pretty cool. But yeah, that's what I want on. I have a good idea. They should make Capcom vs Sega, bro. I've been asking for Capcom vs Sega for years. I want to see Ryu punch Sonic in the face so badly. So you could have Sonic and some of the Amigos fighting characters. Yes, but also you got to remember Sega actually does have a fighting game that people forgot, and that's because they haven't made one in a long time. And they are making one, and it should be maybe releasing next year. And that's Virtua Fighter. So you actually have Virtua Fighter characters that could show up fighting Street Fighter characters. So you could have like Akira. I think that's what his name is. Akira versus Ryu, which they're basically kind of the same character. So, but yeah. We got Capcom Fighting Evolution, and that was only made by Capcom, but people hate that game in this collection. They do, and by people, obviously, it's more so like the fighting game community. And I actually did watch a video as to why people hated it, and yeah, it kind of makes sense. I mean, I kind of assume people hate it because like the graphics are shit. There's hardly any characters. Um, Fucking gameplay's whack. The backgrounds look like shit. Like, there's so many things that make that game quote unquote bad. But is it like the worst video game of all time that Capcom has made? Ah, fuck no, not by a long shot. I think the worst Capcom video game they've ever made might have been. That's a tough one. That's actually a tough one. You see, that's the thing about Capcom. All their games are so good. I can't think of one. I could say something like Umbrella Corps, but I need to pick games that I actually play. The thing is, even Beatdown was fun. That's the thing. Even a bad game can be fun. Let's see. Capcom versus Namco used to be a strategy game on the PS2 in Japan. Yes, and that's a game that I really hope maybe one day Capcom like releases over here in a collection, maybe like a mobile games collection. Because that was the first one. The first RPG game was, I believe, strategy game was Namco X Capcom. That was the first one. And then came the sequel to it on the 3DS called Project X Zone. And then Project X Zone 2. And what's Project X Zone? I believe that's Namco versus Capcom versus Sega. So that's actually like probably the biggest collab Capcom probably might have been a part of, which is like their game, because obviously like probably the biggest collab they might have been a part of could either be Fortnite or Smash Bros. It's either one if you really think about it. But yeah, having those games be on in a bundle, I actually would take it. If anything, you could even call it the instead of the Capcom Fighting Collection, the Capcom RPG Collection, and then that's when you can get like Breath of Fire on that shit. Like, fucking that sounds like a good time. Also, very sorry for anyone that's like wondering when I'm gonna play the game. I'm actually having a good time with this combo. I remember Capcom and Sega both used to have action games such as Final Fight and Streets of Rage. Hell yeah. And sadly, Final Fight died on the PS2 with Streetwise. It wasn't really well received. But funny enough, I don't know if you played much of Street Fighter 6, but the World Tour campaign for that game is basically a 3D Final Fight video game, and it was my favorite thing to do in Street Fighter 6 just because it brought me back to like my childhood, or even playing 3D Capcom games like Beatdown, Fist of Fury. But yeah, Streets of Rage I believe is still going. But yeah, Capcom hasn't made a 2D side-scrolling fighter in a long time. You could say there's many games in Street Fighter 6 that actually do make it like a side-scroller. I think when you're on the train that happens. I would argue Street Fighter 1 was worse than Capcom Fighting Evolution. Ooh, now, you see that? Is that a hot take or is that just the truth? Now, as a Capcom Street Fighter fan, I can't really disagree with that. Not even gonna lie. The thing is, I feel like if they actually did make like Street Fighter 1 with like modern controls, or they actually fixed the fucking goddamn control scheme for that game, it actually kind of would like play okay. It's just the controls that really make that game not really fun to play. Fucking mashing 20 years to try and get a Hadouken to come out is annoying. But I won't lie, some of the stages and fights in that game are pretty fun. I think of the Great Wall stage when I ever think of Street Fighter 1. It would be funny if Sonic versus Mario sports game was released on Sega console, but we only have Nintendo systems now, so they put it on the Wii. Yes, like in a different universe where Nintendo failed and Sega won, and now Nintendo's working with Mario. That's a dream that Sega wishes they have. Although, well, at least you could say Sega's making better Sonic movies. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't even seen the Mario movie, so I'm gonna continue maybe kicking some ass or getting my ass kicked. But I'm definitely down to keep on talking and chilling with you, Jonathan. I just hope you have a amazing start to your week, and I hope you have a lot of fun with this collection if you do have it. I am Kurokushima. Oh, well, fuck you. You were the one with Daigo when the scuffle happened in the Toyo Pacific Athletic. I knew it was you, but why did you pretend to be me? Hehehe, it was all for the extermination of the Iwata family. What? To exterminate you effectively, I thought it was best to isolate you from your friends. Hehehe, and it worked perfectly. You were all so easily fooled. You instantly believed I was the real Batsu. Why you? Forget it, Raizo Imawano has already been beaten, and even Hayo Ima... Okay, cool. Brother! Now you have no chance. Now he'll dispose of these three. I decline it. What did you just say? I gave you an order. You must obey. Don't you know I've just been pretending? Do you really think you could control me? You are no match for me, you pathetic fool. No way, that's impossible. How could you be pretending all this time? Oh, the pretender got pretended. I can never let you survive. It's time to shut up. I'll destroy you and your evil ambitions. I like that line. That's a cool one. And this has to be the final battle. Ooh, the lighting. Well, we know where Aki stole her design from. Bro, the Kuro's literally male Aki, design-wise. Nice. Oh, I missed it? Oh shit. That's what I just realized, yeah. Although I would say he's got more of a Voldo vibe, or even Doctrine Dark. That was cool. Basically did it again. That's gonna hurt. Okay. That was a lot of shit. I didn't understand what happened, but you know, that's okay. That's okay. Although I think I'm starting to understand what that means. So when I'm doing my super, they can like counter it, and if they hit me once, then they succeed. But if I hit them, then I win. Okay, I was wondering why, like, when I hit them, it said failure, and I'm like, how did I fail that? But it's failure on their part. Okay. Although I will say, like, I don't know, the first fighting game that Capcom ever made being worse than like a fighting game they made like almost like 15 years later. I think the one they made 15 years later might be the worst one because it's like you had all this time, expertise, training, experience, and this is the bullshit you come up with. Like it's funny that they say Marvel vs. Capcom 2 is like an acid dump, which it basically is. But then Fighting Evolution 2 is that much, but even worse. It's even worse. At least they tried to do some cool things with the MVC2 characters. Granted, some characters got fucked, like Strider compared to MVC1, but at least some characters got more moves and shit. Fucking Fighting Evolution 2 says, okay, we're gonna take Shinji Nakuma from Capcom vs. SNK2. We're gonna drop him in there and then just see what happens. Fuck adjusting his health. Fuck adjusting anything else. He's just gonna be there, and it's just not fun. If anything, even Sakura doesn't feel the same because she's her Capcom vs. SNK 2 version. So it's so funny that it's like, hey, you want to play as Alpha Sakura? And it's like, yeah, but this isn't Alpha Sakura. This is the Alpha look, but she's got like the fucking dive kick and the extra kick after the Shippu kick. So it's not even goddamn accurate to the character. But whatever. I always thought the Fighting Climax game on PS3 was interesting. Because it has enemy characters from Sword Art Online. Ooh. Shakuno no Shana and Kino's Journey fighting on Sega backgrounds. Holy fuck, well, all I can say is I definitely haven't heard of that one. Fucking PS3 games go wild. Trying to think of like one similar to that. Jump Force? No, that's something different. J All Stars versus. But I definitely do like crossovers in my video games. I mean, that's why Marvel vs. Capcom is one of my favorites. It's got my favorite Capcom characters of all time fighting my favorite Marvel characters of all time. So that's why I wouldn't mind like a Capcom versus Sega, Capcom versus like Namco. Shit, even like a Capcom versus Xbox or Microsoft. It might sound dumb, but Microsoft does own Killer Instinct, so having Ryu fight fucking like Jago or Jago would be cool as shit. And yeah, fuck it, why not? Captain Price versus Chun-Li. Let's do it. We got this. No, actually, the woman from the new Call of Duty games versus Chun-Li. I already forgot what her name is. I can't remember. What Laswell? Whatever. He's stealing my health. That's bullshit. Oh, that's sick as shit. Nice. Ooh. Failure. Nice. Nice. That's gonna kill. Or doesn't? Fuck me. This is round 3, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Nice. That kind of reminds me of Bison's Ultra. That was cool. The first game that has any sort of anime characters crossover fighting game characters is Street Fighter Mouse Generation on the PC. In Japan, where you can play as Cyborg 009 characters? Shit, I haven't even heard of that anime there, friend. But you're telling me, like, I can have, like, Ryu fighting these anime characters? I swear, Japan always gets the best stuff, eh? Shit, take even, like, these games, for example. Most of them didn't even come out to America. Nice. Surprised that she didn't break out of it. That's cute that this game kind of has like a breaker system like Mortal Kombat. It's just, it's more rock, paper, scissors than in Mortal Kombat. Because you initiate like this, it's a disgrace for them all family that they send a loser like you or whatever. What do you mean by they, brother? Wasn't it all his doing? It was those who ruled the dark side society that sent me here. You members of they wanted to cut the Imawano family apart from their society. They feel the family has... That's so mean, but how can that be acceptable to Batsu and Kyusuke? Aha, that's something I would expect to hear from an imbecile like you. I'll have those dark side society leaders kneel down before me someday. Until that is achieved, I'll bear. But Hayo, you're an exception. You've always stood in my way. Your existence is a nuisance to me. Idiot, I'll crush you together with your ugly pride. Ooh. Wah! Final episode? Alright, cool. That scream, could it be Kudos? Darn, I can't see anything. My brother's gone. Where did he go? This is terrible. Could this be Hayo's doing? Brother, you're not the evil person you used to be. Please do not go back to your old ways. Your atmosphere, you're not the Hayo that I know. Who the heck are you? Oh no, it's too late. My brother has finally been awakened. Dad, what do you mean by your brother? My brother's Mugen long-time sealed energy has finally been released. Look, the energy's coming out of that broken sword is wrapping around Hayo's body. Hang in there, Hayo. Except for his appearance, he is not a Hayo Imawano. That's the ghost of Mugen Imawano. No! Then what's gonna happen to Hayo? I'm sorry, but is he dead? Brother, can you see who I am? Kuyus, do not let the name of Imawano, our father's name, be disgraced anymore. You must stop it, Kuyus. To stop the foolishness that is being conducted by myself. No, don't say that, brother. You'll be okay. Kuyus, what do you call gentleness? Is that still emotion? That shouldn't be. Hayo, you said that well. I understood. We have to do it. Kyusuke. Okay, we're going. Batsu! They should have given me more time to read this shit. If we don't do it, Hayo's name will forever be remembered as a murderer, together with his father. You know how much pain your brother is in, right? Yes, I understand, but I will try to save my brother at any cost, no matter what the odds are. I remember Cyborg 009 used to air on Cartoon Network. Oh, really? But never finished airing. And they also made a crossover special with Devilman as well. Did they just never finish the series, or it just the series never like came to America? But I remember Toonami. That's where I watched Dragon Ball. This motherfucker has 2 swords.
Round 1.
Go play Power Sword, motherfucker. That was sick. That's fucking stupid. She just gave me full meter.
Round 2. Fight.
Nice. I mean, I kicked you, but whatever. Fuck you. Fuck you. Okay, so I did 2 supers and now I'm halfway dead. Maybe the first round was just him just fucking around with us. He's gonna get a goddamn perfect on me.
Final round. Fight.
Let's go. Nope. Kick to the face. Let's go. Team up towards victory. Hey yo, you well done. Cause you, from now on, you. Brother, hang on. Don't give up. Live your life, cause you forget about your father and me. Live your life with your friends. Brother, what's the matter? Open your eyes. Brother, wake up, wake up. Koyusuke, let him sleep. Koyusuke. Oh, brother. Brother! Bro, I did not know he had like such a tragic backstory. Koyusuke, where is he? And what is he doing now? Koyusuke disappeared after the incident and never came home. Later, ran, felt bad. Oh, okay, cool. Who knows? He ran off to Capcom Resistance K2. Oh, Batsu, what are you being so cold? Don't you care about Koyusuke? It doesn't matter. This is his problem. He must resolve it himself. And if he comes back to us after conquering his inner demons and his pain? Yes? We just smile and welcome him as if nothing happened. That's all we can do. Yeah, I guess you're right. Koyusuke, wherever you are, I'll be waiting for you. That's actually a sad ending. What the fuck? What the fuck? I thought it was gonna be like a cool, cute game of like, I don't know, high schoolers beating each other up, and then we learn that Buddy's older brother got possessed and he had to kill him, and now he ran away from home because he's got that like guilt inside of him. That's actually tragic. I, funny enough, kind of didn't really care much about Koyusuke other than saying his name, but now after this game, I don't know. I feel a little bit more for him. I got more backstory. Also, Capcom, there's more than one character. You know that, right? Like, is it because she's a new character? Is it because her name is literally Chairperson? Where the fuck is Batsu? Whatever. They only aired the first season of Cyborg 009, and not the second season. And also the creator's already dead for years. So now it's hard to license a series outside of Japan. So I guess if you would want to watch it, you would have to watch it subbed somewhere online, right? I don't get that credit sequence.
Game over.
Do I get to write my name? No? That's not my name.
Mickey. I go. Mickey. I got it. I got it. I got it.
Wasn't there a Street Fighter game that was in first person? I think DC versus Capcom could be a thing in the 90s if Marvel didn't cooperate with Street Fighter. Oh hell yeah, hell yeah! Like real shit. The only reason why Capcom more than likely well, there's a long history between Capcom and Marvel, but they probably were like, yo, we want to get like Ryu versus Batman or Ryu versus Superman, but like DC, like they cost a lot of money because their movies are like doing really good, and their like TV shows are really doing really good, so we can't afford them. But this like Marvel company, they're not doing that good. Their movies are bad, their TV shows are kind of bad. They're not doing that great, so we'll partner up with them and see how it goes. But yeah, at least in the like 80s and 90s, Marvel was not doing that great. It's kind of funny to hear about that now, but they were pretty close to getting bankrupt to the point where they're like, yeah, we gotta sell off like the rights to our like characters to be in movies, and that's how they sold the rights to like the X-Men to Fox, Fantastic Four to Fox as well, the Hulk to Universal Pictures, and Spider-Man to Sony, which out of all those companies that like had rights to those characters, it's only Sony that has Spider-Man to this day. I mean, they could still make a DC versus Capcom. It's just I don't think Capcom wants to ruin the relationship they have with Disney right now, so they're not gonna make Capcom versus DC. But I will say at this point, I would rather take a Capcom versus DC just because. Well, yeah, there are lots of more Marvel characters you can pick from. I think more people would be more excited to see something new, which would be Ryu versus Superman. Alright, it's 2 a.m. right now. I'm just gonna go take like a 5-minute break, and we'll come back and play some Street Fighter Alpha 3 Upper or whatever the fuck it's called, alright? So, I thank you very much for stopping by, Jonathan. Like I said, I'll just be back in a few minutes, so if you want to continue talking, I'm more than happy to. I've really been enjoying the amazing conversations, and yeah, just chilling, vibing. I think if DC vs. Street Fighter was made, they would replace Thanos with Darkseid. Oh yeah, oh hell yeah, I know of Darkseid. He would, I would say he's even more deadlier than Thanos, but oh yeah. Alright guys, yeah, I'm just gonna go take a small break, so BRB. Alright, sorry about that. Heard some like weird, crazy noises outside. The animals are attacking. Upper.
This is Street Fighter Alpha 3.
Street Fighter Alpha 3.
Street Fighter Alpha 3.
Yeah. Is that the default color for her? Sakura's 18? BS. We're gonna get her to number 1. And Ryu's number 1, right?
Street Fighter Alpha 3.
That's an interesting loading screen. No ×2 though.
Select your character.
So I guess the new characters are what? Balrog, Fei Long, Guile? And T-Hawk. Oh, good thing we're gonna just stick to the Hojis.
Select your fighting style.
I like A's. That's good. Sakura is a young girl who is fascinated by street fighting, and I picked the wrong color. What is a street fighter? She asked herself one day. I want to see him and fight him again. I want his answer. She sets off on a journey of new meetings and old reunions. Oh, doesn't this have like cutscenes before the fight or some shit? Or like quotes?
You can't give it up. Go for it, man.
Beat him up, guy. There's you, Kaka. You gotta do the grab. This is a good song, I don't know. I don't listen to much Alpha 3 music, but this is one. Nice. Ah! Triumph or die trophy.
That's it, buddy.
Okay, I'll skip a class to fight you again, but only this time. I kind of hope we lose so then I can get the OG color. Charlie.
Nobody blink. Triumph or die.
There has to be a grab in this game, right? Double punch, interesting. Ground recovery, double kick, in the air. Quickly after garden, forward plus same strength. Oh, okay, so that makes more sense. Oh, I'm like, why is it saying that? Look, I'm making sure I get all her moves if I'm in A, right? Right? Cool. That's such a weird one. Granted, I guess I understand why, but... Yeah. Couldn't they just make it like quarter circle forward 2 times and a kick? I mean, I guess that's essentially what it is, but you gotta like go halfway in the second one. Double kick in the air. Oh, that's air grab. Sailor shoot, sailor fly, Sakura Hajime. That's the one out. There we go. Beat him up, guys! Nice. No. Da! You see, no, the fucking goddamn SN CBS2 goes. Da! How you dare you claim to be a true Street Fighter? You're pathetic.
That was only warming up.
Ooh, this guy always fucks me up. Such a cool sound effect. Ah!
It's showtime! Face it straight!
No double.
It all depends on your skill. Go for broke.
His fucking knife stabbed me. Yeah, that's alright. Please don't thank me. In fact, don't touch my mustache.
Select your character. Select your fighting style.
So square is the black skirt. This is the pink one. I guess we're gonna have to lose a lot to find the right color. Let me grab it. Ah!
Get ready, fighters. Go for it, man.
Nice.
You win.
Amazing.
That's enough. Unbeatable. You proved yourself.
Isn't this her stage in 5? No, different one.
Come on, stand up. Face it.
That stage in 5 is fucking beautiful. This stage sounds nice though. Nice throw. Shippu kick.
You win. Get ready, fighters. Go for it, man.
Nice. No. Well, I guess that's about it.
You have fists of God.
Oh no, I was supposed to go to the mall with Kai!
What a terrible fighter.
I know I am. You don't gotta say that out loud. I'm not sure how SNK versus Namco will turn out. I sadly don't think people would care about that one. Or you a Street Fighter 2 little girl? Then you must spar with me just this once. Sure, no sweat. I want to fight you too. Shy smile. It will be great to fight a sumo wrestler.
Get ready, fighters.
Shy smile.
Go for it, man.
Nice. 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 Choking. Yeah, I was gonna say she better have it.
Let's party! Go for broke!
I mean, I got the first hit. Oh, score! Ooh. Trying to do my super there. Oh well. Okay, she's just doing the fucking... Oh, there we go. Ouch, I need to train harder. I once fought a man like you, a headband like your, who wore a headband like yours. He was strong, but you seem stronger. What? What? Where did you say he was going? He mentioned many places. India, Thailand.
That's it, buddy.
So I guess we're going to India and Thailand, right? No, the next place we go to is England. But I only say that just because, like, I mean, I would get a SNK versus Namco, but would people really care to see, like, I don't know, Jin versus Kyo? I would, but I don't know if people, if other people would. Plus, then, like, how would it be? Would it be a 3D fighter? Would it be a 2D fighter? That's the hard thing that Capcom had to deal with when they were making Street Fighter versus Tekken. It's like, these are 3D characters, so how is it gonna work? And kind of really didn't. They had to make Tekken characters to play like Street Fighter characters, which is only gonna make one fan base happy. Nice. I would like to make Capcom versus Shonen Jump, so they could put popular anime characters in it, like Dragon Ball, Bleach, Naruto. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. I need to see goddamn Sakura punching Yu-Gi-Oh in the face, and Yu-Gi-Oh trying to retaliate by throwing a card at her. Hadouken! Is that bullshit? That literally went through your face? Nice. Bang, 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 bang. Nice. Nice. GG. His like one is pretty interesting. Ikkyo? I fucking won. Joking. Nice. I didn't even know that was round 3. That must have been a real street fight. I could feel it. I think a better Tekken crossover would be Sega versus Namco, so they won't have to change it to... Yes, I think that would be a bit better, but I'm not sure if... I think it would be better to add Virtua Fighter characters as DLC to Tekken 7. Making like Virtua Fighter versus Tekken, I don't know if that would work too well. Granted, anything can be popular and fun, Like, I didn't know what Tatsunoko was until I played Tatsunoko versus Capcom, right? But then again, that's a Capcom game. Capcom can make, like, anything fun, really. Pop, pop, pop. Ah!
You win! Let's party! Go for broke!
Pop, pop. Let's go. Ah!
You win! You prove yourself!
I think Mortal Kombat very wanted a crossover with Capcom, but they didn't. That's it. I wanted a harder fight. But they didn't like that it's a Western fighting game series, so they did DC versus Mortal Kombat instead. Let me see. We wanted crossover with Capcom, but they didn't like that it's a Western fighting game series, so they. Oh, you think like Capcom was like, yeah, we're not gonna like work with you, and then they went with DC instead? Maybe. If anything, I feel like the only reason why they did Mortal Kombat versus DC was because of Marvel versus Capcom. They're like, yo, they have their own versus series. Why don't we have our own? And it went as well as you would expect with a Mortal Kombat game that's not rated M. So sadly, we haven't had a Mortal Kombat versus DC Part 2. Maybe that could be the next game we get. But considering they're just putting Mortal Kombat characters in Injustice, I feel like that's the route they're going to go in the future. Hey there, Alien Benny. How you doing? Oh, okay. I hope you feel a lot better now. I forgot there was a training mode, so I'm training for Felgor's combos. I'm Ryu with knives, basically. So, well, I was going to say fucking Doctor in Dark. But they did say recently that they wouldn't mind doing a crossover with Mortal Kombat. It's just, it would have to be, like, done well. Although it would be funny as shit if that's, like, the next game that they're working on. I think that would be the only thing that they could announce that would make everyone happy, except certain people. Like, people that don't care about Mortal Kombat. They're going to be like, what? They announced a Street Fighter versus Mortal Kombat? And I think that's the only thing they could announce that would, like, actually get people excited for a Mortal Kombat game. Yeah, your MK fans will always enjoy an MK2 or whatever the fuck they make next, but if you want to make everyone happy, FGC casuals, people that felt wronged by MK1 or even the last couple MK games, you just make Street Fighter versus MK. You announce that shit, people are gonna lose their shit, and then you just never talk about it ever again. You cancel it like Tekken Cross Street Fighter, and then no one gets mad at you ever again. I hope over my life they actually allowed fatalities. What, for like Mortal Kombat versus Street Fighter? You know they wouldn't do that though. Although, if Capcom wanted to flex their RE engine, they could show us, I guess, Chun-Li's guts and intestines. I mean, I would. Well, actually, I don't know. I was gonna say something dumb like maybe the RE engine could showcase gore a bit better than MK, and I don't think that's the right word to say. Maybe it can. It can be a bit more like detailed, but that type of gore that Mortal Kombat's known for, Capcom hasn't really done that yet. Even with modern Resident Evil, it doesn't get that gory. So it would really depend. If Capcom wants to fucking like take scan pictures of like guts and organs and shit for MK cross Street Fighter. Granted, I guess they already do for Resident Evil, so it wouldn't be too far off. But putting hard characters in Mortal Kombat makes me want them to do a Monsters vs. Capcom where Freddy Krueger fights Ken. Bro, now you're talking my language. If you're telling me that this game would include a fight between Xenomorph and goddamn Necro or 12, I think we're onto something. Like a fucking Capcom versus movies IP game. That'd be cool. Although if I don't know, I was gonna say if I could see any horror movie monster fight a Street Fighter character, I actually would want to see the Predator. That actually would be a pretty like cool one-on-one fight. Granted, yeah, he would be a bitch and use his weapons, but Ryu's fought characters with weapons before. If I can't Fatality Chun-Li, I don't want it. She's my favorite character. Fatality, your favorite character is what Mortal Kombat is about. Yeah, Fatality, your favorite character, or Fatality, the character that you hate.
Get ready, fighters! Go for it, man! Yoga Flame!
Yoga Flame.
Yoga! Yoga Flame! Yoga Flame!
That is true. Capcom already did make an Alien vs. Predator beat 'em up game, so they could put horror characters with Street Fighter. And I'm still waiting for a collection that comes with Alien vs. Predator. They made one, but it's only for a controller. So I'm hoping that they make like a beat 'em up bundle that has the Alien vs. Predator. The sad thing is they already did make it a beat 'em up bundle. It's literally called the Capcom beat 'em up bundle. What the fuck is that? What? That must have been a real Street Fighter match. I could feel it. We're already fighting Ryu already? Oh, this is bad. Ryu! Huh? Annoying girl. We are in the middle of a ceremony. What have you done to Ryu? I shall test your power. Ryu, kill that young girl.
Get ready, fighters! Go for it, man!
Ow. Hadouken! Hey there, Game Station. How you doing? Let's see what you all saying. I think it's one of the very first anime fighting games to have complex button inputs were the Bleach DS games, so it's possible to make movesets in an anime versus Capcom game. Well, of course, and the thing is with modern Capcom games, Street Fighter 6 or even this one, for example, people can't use the excuse anymore that like it's hard to play a Street Fighter game or like they can't really press the like do the motions for the special moves. That's probably what I was trying to say earlier, because now there's modern inputs where you just press one button and you can throw a Hadouken out. So the barrier to entry when it comes to like not just Street Fighter but Capcom fighting games has essentially been like lowered so fucking low that anyone can play Street Fighter now, and that's not a bad thing, I would say. So making a Street Fighter anime game where you have both the classic inputs for hardcore players or longtime fans and a modern input system for newcomers or just people that just want to like mash or play for fun I think it's the way to go. I don't think you should have like one or the other. You should just have options for both. But yeah. But how are you doing, Gaming Station? Funny thing is, I won't fatality characters I don't like too much, really. Don't hate me, personal take care. I don't like Johnny, so I won't fatality him. You don't like Johnny? Well, I'm sorry, Alien Bunny. You have to leave my my channel now, because like, you know, if you don't like what I like, then I immediately just ban people right away, because this is like an echo chamber, and you gotta like exactly what I do. No, come on, man. If you don't like Johnny Cage or Reptile or fucking Sonya Blade. The other character, Smoke. If you said you hate Smoke, I mean, I don't care. It'd be like, oh, okay, I mean, whatever. Cool. The difference is if you're like shitting on them constantly on stream, trying to like put someone down, then it's like, what are you doing? But yeah, nothing wrong with that. If anything, maybe the new Mortal Kombat movie might make Johnny Cage more likable to you. I don't know if you saw the first one, but Johnny Cage is being played by Carl Urban, So maybe that could make Johnny Cage a little bit more interesting in the movie. So that's something I am actually excited for to see MK2 the movie. So we'll see. And if someone's gonna be like, "You're talking about MK," we're talking about just anything on this channel. That's how it goes. That moving forward, fucking just talk about anything. And if anything, we are talking about fighting games, so that's still technically FGC shit. So if you wanted to bring it back to Street Fighter, the Street Fighter movie got delayed. So how about that? Although I think yesterday there were like rumors that like wrestlers were gonna be playing certain characters in the Street Fighter movie. Jason Momoa, which if you ask me who he could play, I think he could do a pretty good Zangief. Now, the other wrestler that they announced, people are saying he might be Akuma, and he actually kind of does look like he would fit that bill. Now, someone's gonna be like, Jason Momoa, Zangief. I don't see that. I actually see it. Zangief has been more so like a comedic character in the more recent entries compared to his like fucking evil red menace the theme that they were going for in the 90s. So Jason Momoa, I think, could actually play a good Zangief. I don't know who else they could pick for him. If they make him be Guile or Ryu, fuck. But I think he could actually be a good Zangief. I'll read that in 1 second. I just want to kick this guy's ass. Nice. Nice. Nice, I fucked up my input. Either way, he was blocking.
Nobody blinks. Triumph or
Fucked up. That's okay. That's what I hate about that fucking kick. The proxy. You're either gonna get fucking chin buster or you're gonna get the fucking goddamn kick. Oh shit. Sometimes the most important battle is the battle within. Alright, let's see what you're saying. Street Fighter 6 the inputs were trying to be similar to the Naruto Clash of Ninja games that made it easy to learn the characters, which is good for people not good at fighting games. Yeah, exactly. And plus, the Street Fighter 6 isn't even the first time Capcom played around or tested with easy inputs. Granted, you could say that's the first like mainline Street Fighter game that toyed with that, and you're not wrong. Although you could say Ed and Falk in Street Fighter 5 were kind of like the test or the predecessor of easy inputs for Street Fighter 6. Although to me, the game that actually kind of like was the testing grounds for easy inputs in a Capcom fighting game would be Marvel vs. Capcom 3. I only say that because, well, I could use Tatsunoko vs. Capcom as an example of easy inputs. It's only easy inputs for Tatsunoko vs. Capcom. It's not like you can go back to the original control scheme because fucking Wii control, right? So, that game you're stuck on modern if you understand that. But with the MVC3 or UMVC3, you actually can't pick between simple or normal, and simple is basically modern controls, and normal is classic controls. So, yeah, I mean, like I said, going forward, every fighting game, I don't see why they would not have easy inputs or easy inputs and classic as selectable control schemes. Hell, I even think MK1 has something like that, but I didn't even toy around with that shit. But yeah, just have different appeals for characters, and I don't think he appeals to me. And nothing wrong with that. You see, if I could say what appeals to me about Johnny Cage, I guess it's because he was like based off Van Damme. He always has sunglasses on because weirdo, fucking making jokes, movie star, Hollywood. So, and if I will say anything, his arc in MK9 into 10 into even 11 is probably some of the best character development I've seen in a fighting character, maybe ever. Maybe ever. I need to look into more fighting games with character growth and arcs. But at least from the arcs that I've been a part of, seeing Johnny Cage being like a shithead in MK9 and seeing him grow into a father in MKX, and then like meeting his younger self and being like, God damn, I was such a fucking tool back then. I actually like that growth. I love that growth. That's something that MK does better than other companies, I would say. I need to play Tekken to see how their storyline's doing. Same with Fatal Fury. SNK has kind of gone, or King of Fighters has kind of gotten weird with its story. That's just the thing. I would say fighting games kind of have lost their interesting stories, and this goes for all fighting games, not just like one or the other. I'll say fighting game stories had a little bit more depth in the 2000s than they do now. Now it's just kind of trying to reset everyone back to how they were back when you first knew them. It's like, hey, it's Ryu. He's much older now, but he's still training to be the best that he can ever be. Hey, it's the characters from MK1. They're young again. They're not old. You like them? It's like I guess. And Tekken is like, hey, it's the characters you thought are dead, but now they're back here again. So here you go. I don't know. Sakurai was the inventor of it all. He was the inventor of the crossover, making goddamn lots of money from that shit. Naruto Clash of Ninja were made by the same guys who did Tatsunoko vs. Capcom. Ooh, okay. And Marvel vs. Capcom 3, which is why the mechanics look similar alongside Bloody Roar and the Zack Bell fighting game. I know Bloody Roar. I don't know much about Zack Bell, but... Huh? Well, I guess that company would be the best one to make an anime game versus Capcom, considering they technically have already made it. Sakurai invented the easy inputs because his philosophy was that newer players don't know the combinations that are complicated, so he wanted to make a game that anyone could play. He does that, and then he adds fucking Kazuya, Terry Bogard, and Ryu, or Ken to fucking Smash Ultimate with like the hardest inputs of all time, right? That's actually why I want to use those characters, because they have the original inputs, and I want to see how Terry actually plays. Ryu really impressed me in Smash 4. I'm assuming Ken would kind of feel the same way, except he would have Thunder Kick, which, goddamn, that would be a good move to throw out. But Terry, considering like when they announced Terry for Smash Bros, Masahiro Sakurai had like a 40-minute like discussion just talking about like SNK, the company, the Neo Geo Pocket, the history of like Terry and all, and just Fatal Fury and all that shit. It was an amazing day to be a fighting game fan. All I can say. I turned off the comments because everyone was just like, "Shut up! Just show the character. Where's Sora? Where's Shrek? Where's Goku?" So I would say, sadly, well, I would have to look back at it, but out of the fighting game characters that got announced for Smash Brothers, I think Terry might actually be the least known. It hurts to say since he's like my fucking boy, but I do really think that Kazuya just has a bit more relevance than Terry at the time when it came out. Oh, you could even say kind of now. I mean, I will say Terry has been showing up in more games than ever before this year, more than anything else. But the way they like advertise Terry is kind of weird. Like fucking Mark of the Wolves. Every trailer that they showed for that game, Terry was just getting his ass kicked. I'm like, why would I want to watch a trailer to see my favorite fighting game character getting beat up? That's kind of trash. It's the shit that I talk about. How do you make a new character look cool or be badass? You make the old characters look like shit. So, Rock and Terry had to fucking take a hit so Preach and the other ones could rise up. The crossover was Iwata? Iwata asked, why don't we put Nintendo characters in? Did he? I thought they kind of just used Nintendo characters as like testing, just to test models out, and then someone was like, yo, this actually looks good. Why don't we actually like make it a game? I think making a BlazBlue versus Capcom would be a good way to revive the series since it's gone for a while since that cross-tag battle. True, that is true. That cross-tag battle game that no one asked for kind of just like it didn't just kill BlazBlue. It killed like three games, right? I haven't heard the words BlazBlue in a long time, but it'd be pretty funny or fun to try one of the games out. He added those in a lot later when. Yeah, no. I was joking. Come on, Alien. You know. obviously his philosophy when he was making the Nintendo 64 Smash Brothers game is gonna be a little bit different when he's making the fucking Nintendo Switch Smash Brothers game that came out like what 20-ish years after. Plus, that's the thing I love about Masahiro Sakurai. He loves to represent the characters as what's the word? Accurately, respectfully, authentically as he can. So that's why when he brought actual fighting game characters to his fighting game, he made them play like fighting game characters. And that's why when like Ryu showed up to Smash Brothers, everyone was like, I don't understand how to use this character. He's fucking weird. His moves are kind of trash, and he actually is trash if you use him on modern inputs. He gets a shit ass Hadouken. His Tatsumaki only does like fucking 2 hits. His Shoryuken is just a light. Like it's just if you're using modern Ryu in Smash Brothers, you might as well just be fucking just doing lights for everything. It's when you actually do the manual inputs when your fucking Hadoukens actually like smack them. The Shoryuken fucking sends them to the sky. The Tatsumaki just makes them goddamn fly. And it's the only way you can do the Shekinetsu Hadouken, the fireball. So. Actually, you're right, but Sakurai said, let's use Nintendo characters, but almost got declined because nobody wants to beat up Mario until Iwata said, do it. You're not wrong about that. I think that's one of the things that's like the Pokemon company, Game Freak, was like, I don't know if we want like goddamn Pikachu getting punched in the face. And then they were like, well, we don't not want to be in this fucking Nintendo game that's probably going to make $1 billion. So you know what, fuck it. We'll punch Pikachu in the face. What's the worst that can happen? And then fucking 10 more Pokemon show up in the game, and it's like, come on, man. We only needed maybe like 5. Whatever. If anything, didn't they add like a Pokemon in Smash Ultimate that basically is Ken, and then they added Ken into the game? It's not Blaziken. It's Incineroar? I don't know. It's a fire Pokemon that's basically like a wrestler. I don't know. Yeah, I heard Master Hand is no longer an original character. Really? He is a Kirby character now since he is Masahiro Sakurai as a self-insert character? That's cute. If anything, I believe you can actually find Master Hand in one of the Kirby games, so it might have actually been part of the lore all along.
9. Select your character. Select your fighting style. Get ready, fighters. Go for it.
Nice. Nice. You motherfucker, you actually did the fake Hadouken? I actually forgot he has a fake Hadouken that he can throw just to fuck with you. Ah!
Hey, come on, stand up, face it straight.
Nice. 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 Yeah. I wonder if my level 3 could have killed him.
Beat 'em up, guys. Triumph or die.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Your strength is equal to that of your will to win. That's good. That's good.
9. Select your character. Select
Oh, so medium punch is the classic color. Alright, let's go. Oh, that's cool. Nice. Okay. Okay. Cute. 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 Nice, 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 nice.
Get ready, fighters. Go for it, man.
Shut up! How did you fucking break out of that? Nice. One second. I think we got like 4 fights after this. Nice. Nice. I really went under that, right? Damn, made me fucking bleed. I always love them to make a Naruto versus Bleach fighting game since they both have similar styles to each other. So it can be interesting to see how ninjas fight samurai. Almost like a Samurai Showdown spiritual successor. I think the only time they ever fought each other was in Jump Force, right? Nice. Nice. I'll take that double. Alright, no problem at all, Alien Benny, alright? We'll be here for a bit longer if you want to talk. Nice. Nice. Get fucked. Ah!
You win. I can't believe my eyes.
If he does his Shin Psycho Crusher, I'm ending the stream. Ah, even after I charged Ryu's Psycho Power, you beat him. You violated Ryu's mind forcibly. I won't forgive you. That wild man is not my Ryu. He would never be like that. Bring him back by knocking me down if you can.
You can't give it up. Go for it, man.
Goddamn. Nice. Nope. Nice. I think that shit would fucking connect. Oh yeah, you go fuck yourself with that stupid ass shit. The thing is, that actually would have killed me if I didn't block it. I gotta get red gloves.
Stand up, face it straight.
Nice. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get this round. I wonder if Vega was more evil antagonist than M. Bison? Like, if Claw would be more evil than this guy? Motherfucker. Yeah, he's got me. I'm just waiting for him to do a stupid ass shit. I almost had you there, bitch. I'll give you that, I'll give you that. If anything, let me actually see what happens here. Special win super combo. Custom B? Well, no, custom A, bitch. What the fuck? Light punch, light kick. Medium punch, medium kick. Heavy punch, heavy. Light punch, medium punch, heavy punch. Where's light punch, medium punch, though? So I can't have a grab? Shit. Yeah, because the grab is what, 2 punches, right? Yep. Where's the modern adjustments, Capcom?
Select your fighting style.
I would say Vega and Bison probably killed just as many people. Nice. I fucking hate that move so much.
It's showtime. Face it straight.
Like, I'm not close to him, so I don't know why she's doing that kick. I grab you first. I grab you first. My every victory signifies the crumbling of justice.
9-8. Select your character. Select your fighting style. Let's party! Go for broke!
Nice. Nice, 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 nice. I remember at Evo that that made a live-action short film for Vega on how he became evil and joined Shadaloo with M. Bison. Really? Huh. I'm trying to remember what evil that was. Or even for, like, what game. The only thing I could think of would be, like, advertisement for Street Fighter 4. Do your Shin Psycho Crusher, you motherfucker. If you respect the same premium energy that is Psycho Power.
Select your hero, select your fighting style. 楽しませてもらおう。Triumph or die!
Wait. That's what I get. If anything, I gotta do more kick grabs. As much as I like the other grab, the kick grab is one I can do up in the air. I grab you first. Ooh-wee. Shaw walking. If you wish to live, make your vow of servitude to me now.
9, 8, 6. Select your kiss, select your fighting style. Beat 'em up, guys. Triumph or die.
Nice. Nice. Oh, motherfucker. I was gonna say, that should have fucking kicked the, That proxy kick's so weird.
Hey, come on, stand up, face it straight.
Yeah, I knew how to bait that out there. Let's fucking go! Ah, ah, ah.
You win.
Also, I guess we're getting a cutscene. What was that? I was defeated? It's impossible, I can't believe this! Unless I make Ryu's body mine, I will never achieve true power. Get away, you'll never get him! You'll have to kill me first! Ugh, damn. It's like, nut! Get out of my way! Damn, Bison looks scary. Oh, did you get mad? Do you care for this young girl? Yes, hate me, detest me. Your secret power. Hado of murderous intent. Show me this move, Ryu. Murderous Hado? What? The Hado of murderous intent is kindred to psycho power? Why does he refuse it? Shoryuken. Why? I don't believe this. No. I'm sorry you missed it. I feel as though I disgraced myself back there. Haha, shy smile. I thought so, too. But it's no big deal. I believe you have the true power. You have true power. I'm still an unskilled fighter. I have much to learn. Can you wait to fight the next time we meet? Yes, and by that time, I'll be ready. She won't be ready by that time. I'll become 10 times stronger than I am now. She's not wrong about that. Right, and so will I. Maybe 3 times stronger. Street Fighter 4, Ryu and Sakura are pretty good. Nice. Thank you for playing. Also, I'm going to assume every other credits that I could have put my name in, I was covering. I was covering the indicator. Oh, that leaves what? 2 more games? Bro, did we already play all the games? Oh, I guess it's just the CVS games now, right? The ones that everyone has been waiting for. I guess this one here actually will be fun for me just because I don't own it. I do own the second one though. This one I have to go to like an arcade, to a laser tag shop to be able to play it because they do have an arcade cabinet of this over there. In the arcade version of Alpha 3, you only have one chance to defeat M. Bison, or you get the bad ending and you have to start all over, bro. That's how they fucking took your money. That's how they took your money. Oh my god, I actually would be so fucking pissed. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm glad we got the easy ending. I think the Rufus we got in Street Fighter 4 was to promote Kung-Fu Panda, which came out... That's a good joke. That's a good joke. Yeah, we'll go with that. If anything, Rufus's original design looks pretty cool. It was going to be a rival to Ken. And I guess technically Rufus is a rival to Ken. It's just not a good one.
CAPCOM versus SNK Millennium Fight 2000 Pro.
Oh, it's nice. Why would you want this? Oh, ×2? Let's go. So only Alpha 3 is the only game that can't get ×2. Capcom presents.
CAPCOM.
Where's the electric voice? There we go. Everybody rumored, nobody believed, but you see, it's true. Damn, we're in space now. Now it's time to reveal who is the strongest.
CAPCOM versus SNK.
Do I get the Ryu remix if I go into the options?
Which groove?
Oh, it doesn't even give you options. Fuck me then.
Form up your team.
Two points. Oh, Sakura's a 1 point? Bruh. Ryu! Actually, no, we technically already have Ryu. Actually, no, this Ryu sounds cool as shit, though. No, we need to do Team Capcom right now, as much as I do want Yuri in my team. Granted, if I was mixing it up, I would have Terry instead of Ryu.
Decide the order of the bout.
Ryu will be a backup in case things go bad. The interest of these fucking levels, though.
Round 1, fight.
Oh, does she not get? Okay, so literally CVS 2 Sakura in Fighting Evolution. Ah! There we go, that's the one I love.
Round 2, fight.
Fight! It's funny, it looks different, but it's the exact same shit. I mean, the original version, she runs up and hits you. This version, she runs up and hits you. The difference is she just doesn't go up in the air. So technically, if you really think about it, this is the better version since you're not up in the air. Now that's a move that she gets back in fucking 5. Which, not gonna lie, I actually might like Hado Burst a bit more. Being able to get 3 hits up close is fucking cool as shit. And you don't even gotta charge it. Oh, she dents it with the fucking, like, chin buster. Nice. Yeah, I'm wondering if I can just keep on, like, fucking doing this version. Sakura! Sakura! I guess Sakura? 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 Yeah, you see, it's much better. You can't really, keep on mashing that if you're up in the fucking air, now can you? Now, who's next? I played Capcom vs. SNK 1, and some people think it's worse than Capcom Fighting Evolution because it's a little easy at times for the CPUs. Well, that might be true in maybe the arcade cabinets. You can turn up the difficulty in this game if you want. Right now I'm on normal, which is 4, I believe. And I think it goes up to 8. So if people really are complaining about this game being too easy, they can turn it up if they want to. Shit, some games are so hard I gotta like turn it down. Also nice, not bad, not bad. Always gotta have it. Nice, 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 nice. Goddamn those fucking sound effects. Nice. I mean, she's gonna die, but I need to see what else she has. Ta-ta, ta-ta. Oh, that's a different one. She really doesn't have that other move, huh? Sad face, sad face. Also, heavy punch. Hadosho. I mean, it's not even a Hadoken, it's a Hadosho, so there is. I guess it's not really like destroying the Shoken if she doesn't even have it. It's a Koyoken? How the fuck do you even say that? Oh, she actually does have dive kick. Okay, cool. There we go. It just looks different in this game. I forgot about that. Yay!
Round 2, fight.
Is Kami the first English character in Street Fighter? And not English as in fucking UK, but like, she actually speaks in English? And not like English, like Terry? Spin Drive Smasher!
Round 3, fight.
Ooh, sexy. The game I played in the arcade was already on level 8. Holy shit. And still felt easy. But Capcom Fighter Evolution was a decent challenge. I mean, from just playing it recently, or earlier today, it wasn't bad. But I would say that the only characters that gave me trouble were probably Ryu and the final boss. But the final boss just because he likes teleporting a lot, not even because he's. Nice. Ah ha 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 ha! Too good. Oh yeah, it's over. It's over. You're fucking with the best. Wait, is there not a fucking medium? This only has. Oh my god, there's no mediums. Okay, cool. That's good to know. That's good to know. But maybe it might be like MVC3 where there actually is, but you gotta press twice. No, there's no medium. You just get fucked. Cool. Miku Hadouken! Never give in to your fear. Is that a fucking Resident Evil quote? Oh fuck yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We're fighting our clone, our twin, our master, our ancestor. With the greatest fucking level of all time.
Round 1, fight.
I remember the first time I saw that, I'm like, who the fuck is this biatch? And why is Sakura bound down to her? That was when I was learning a lot about lore. Cho Appa! Eventually, I actually like how the sprites are like highlighted because of the light in the background. That's fucking attention to detail. That probably blew someone's mind back in the day. They're like, oh my god, the fire in the background is like actually reflecting like Sakura and Yuri. That's cool as shit. Hadouken. Don't kiss me. Good song too. Nice. Pop, 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 pop.
Round 3.
Oh really? She doesn't do the... Damn it. Yosha! I heard one complaint about CVS1 where the SNK characters were not balanced that well because SNK didn't know how to incorporate their characters to the more Street Fighter combat. I can probably understand that. That's the, I guess, problems you have when you try to make a crossover between two fighting games. Kind of hard to balance them out without like making them broken. But also, it was their like first attempt, so I guess there's a reason why CVS2 is the one people talk about more. But hey, I'm here for the fun, and this game has its map, and the other one doesn't, so this game has something to come back for, at least for me. Nice kick, nice kick, nice kick.
Round 4, fight.
Koyureka! Mission completed, sir!
Round
Sick.
5, fight.
Yeah! Nice.
Final round, fight.
Oh, he does have it. You just gotta fucking... Okay, it's one of those weird things. Okay. We hit him with the fucking Smash Bros. Light punch. The you know that combo, right? The into Shoryuken. You were your own worst enemy.
Decide the order of the bout. Show me your best.
Show me your moves.
Round 1, fight.
Nice. I don't even know how I did that on the other side. If we don't take out Ryu right now, we're fucked for the next round. Nice. I grabbed you first. Nice. I thought Capcom Fighting Evolution was interesting because they made the dinosaur and squid guy playable for the first time, where they were only computer controlled in their original. Yeah, they were only like bosses in that game, right? That's literally the only like saving grace of that game. You get to play as some characters that have never been playable before, as well as Ingrid. Ingrid's in there. Yeah. Do I have enough health though?
Final round fight.
Okay, at least I know it's the right move. A true warrior follows their own destiny.
Decide the order of the bout. Brace yourself.
They need to make intros like this 2 stages again.
Round 1, fight.
Hey, Surfbox! Bar Capcom? Let's go, let's go. Okay? What the fuck was that? Nice. Sick. Nice, nice, nice. Does she not have Cannon Struck? She has to. Holy shit. Hooligan Suplex, Frankensteiner, Flying Neck Break, Air Frankensteiner, Light Grenade? They always go, Cannon Spike, Sparrow Arrow. She actually doesn't. Interesting. Cool. Oh, you have 2 grabs you can do, near head and near waist? Well, they definitely took out the fucking waist part in part 6. She has Cannon Strike, but only during Hooligan. What the fuck? Okay. I guess. Also, she only has 1 fucking super. That's sad. That's sad. How does she have more supers than fucking Marvel vs. Capcom versus or X-Men versus Street Fighter? This game came out after. What the fuck? Thank you. Thank you. I got crushed.
Try again, kid.
Nice. Street Fighter 1 reference. Nice. Nice. Okay. She only has 2 supers, right? Yup, and the one that I love, she doesn't have. Get choked up. I think in this game, where you press start in the character select, you can use EX versions of characters where they put different movesets for the characters? Really? Alright, was I the star of the show? If anything, I'll take a look at that after we finish the last boss then.
The order of the about. Heat up.
Because I think it even said something about that. Yeah, it's up here. When selecting a character, hold the start button, then select the character with the normal icon displayed next to their face. This will let you use their EX versions. The difference between EX versions and normal characters will speak for itself. Well, I don't know what they do, so we'll find out as soon as we finish. Also, Nakaru's in this game. Thank God I have not.
Guys.
The intros, the presentation, long death. Well, you are either very strong or very lucky. You had better hope that you're strong because your luck has run out. It doesn't matter what you have accomplished. Now let's see who is the strong and who is the weak.
Round 1, fight.
Predictable. That's so fucking bullshit. I love it. Although you actually might not be wrong about the whole, like, it being easy on arcade. Because every time I go to the arcade to play this game, I would only use, like, 1/4, so... you might be right about that. Granted, I use my character, so... Pop, 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 pop. Damn.
Round 3, fight.
Ooh, nice. Shinku Hadouken. The crumple in this game looks so good too. You went too far this time. I underestimated you a little bit, but now I know you are dead. Uh-oh.
Fight.
Nice. Sexy. Sexy. No. We got one. We got one. Huh! You're weak and stupid. You beat me, but you won't finish me off. Is this the code of the Street Fighters? How touching. But... Street Fighter characters kill. Did he throw himself off? I never accept that. Next time we meet, I will. Yeah, he loves falling off the building. Him and goddamn Heihachi. Also, Ryu's dead because, like, we're on top of the building, so... News Combo 7, good evening. This is News Combo 7. We began with an update of today's final match of the Millennium Fights. Although one of the top two teams was missing before the start of the match. The team in the third place graciously stepped up to take their place and compete. Now let's go to an interview with the winning team. Assignment complete, status normal. I was lucky, but thank you. This was a good battle, and now I must search for a new one. And now we have an update on the last, the fire at Geese Tower was extinguished without any deaths or injuries. The cause is still under investigation, and no details have been announced yet. However, the missing Geese Howard is still thought to be connected with this incident. We will continue to deliver the latest news on this hot topic as we get it. Now we move on to the weather forecast. Let's go. I'm putting my camera here because I want to fucking goddamn put my name. I won't lie, the credits are kind of trippy. Leave it to Capcom to try and think outside of the box, right?
Mastermind.
I mean, what can I say? It was fun. It's the game I play at the arcade, so now I technically don't have to go to the arcade anymore to play the game. Because that's the only, well, I guess I don't have Chaos, but who cares about that? But this is one of the games I didn't have, so. And you. I always loved it this way. Oh, there we go. I was gonna be like...
Which groove do you...
hold the start button and select the character. Cool.
Fight. Form up your team.
It's only some characters that get EX attacks, eh? Not Ryu. Terry? Cool. Oh, see, the thing is, I want to use. I'll pick Ken EX, but the thing is, we haven't even used them normally, so it's gonna be kind of hard to tell the difference. Fuck me. Did it actually just pick for me? Whatever. I really only want to see Sakura, anyways. At least right now. She has her alpha moveset, and Ken has Street Fighter 2.
Round one.
Oh yes. Oh, there you go. Cool. So you can actually get her like classic Shoken, which is shit. No, I love it. But yeah, if they block it and you're up in the air, you're not gonna be able to match another one as quickly as with the other version. If anything, does it say the move list for EX characters or no? Ooh, it does. That's actually good. That's actually good. So let's see, what does she get that's new? Sakura Kick, that's a new one. She doesn't get that. I'm assuming she gets regular Hadouken. That's her Shoken. Shippuke Air. Oh, she gets the one I like. Okay, cool. Yeah, okay, just use EX Sakura all day then. Unless I want to feel like an idiot. But let me see. So during jump down, including diagonal heavy kick. Okay, so if you jump heavy kick, you do this, but then if you press down, you actually do the classic one. No, that's actually pretty sick. If anything, it's kind of weird that Ryu doesn't have an EX version.
Fight.
Yeah, she gets her Hadouken from the other game. Cute. If anything, why am I not getting super meter? Is it only when I get hit? I think beat 'em up games like Double Dragon and Captain Commando lost its popularity because of fighting games like Street Fighter and Fatal Fury. I I I don't know if I would go that far, just because they're two straight up different genres. Yes, you could say that both Street Fighter and Final Fight are fighting games, but they appeal to two different types of genres: the 1v1 fighting game and the beat 'em up side-scrolling fighting game. Funny enough, like I said, Street Fighter 6 does have like an open world beat 'em up mode, which is similar to Final Fight, but I wouldn't say it's because of games like Street Fighter that those games kind of stopped being made. I mean, Sega hasn't made a fighting game in shit, I don't know what, 15 years, and they made a new Double Dragon game a couple years back, or Streets of Rage as well. So it's just I feel like the market isn't there anymore for beat 'em up games. Sadly, I love beat 'em up games, but like it costs a lot of money to make these games now, and is the company gonna spend like millions of dollars to make like a Final Fight like 4 or 5 wherever we're at, or even like a reboot remake? If not many people are gonna buy it, that's the real question. If anything, I feel like that Ghost and Goblins Resurrection that Capcom made a couple years back might have been like a test to see if people like retro games being remade with the current technology we have today. And I don't think that game did well enough for Capcom to go, oh shit, like well, a lot of people got this remake of Ghosts and Ghouls. Maybe we should make a remake of Final Fight and a remake of Mega Man and a remake of Strider. Mm. But yeah, no. If I'll tell you this, Fatal Fury definitely had nothing to do with side-scrolling beat 'em ups getting like just losing prominence in today's day and age. Heck, technically, SNK still does make side-scrolling games. It's just not a beat 'em up. It's that what is it, Metal Slug? So side-scrollers are still a thing. Heck, last year we got that Contra Operation Galuga. So there's still a place for old school games to thrive. I mean, look at the fucking game that we're playing right now. Is this game like making millions of dollars? Probably not. It's it doesn't help that this game came out in the same month that Doom uh the Dark Ages came out in, so there is that you could say that the thing is the Doom sales are not really gonna like affect this game sales, because like you're either playing the shooting game Doom or you're playing the fighting game. But let's just say everyone's just gonna be talking about Doom for the whole entire month. So even if people do enjoy this game, all the hype and talk of this game is kind of slowly already starting to fade because it's already like what, 3-4 days old. Well, I'm still seeing like goddamn Doom shit being put on my timeline. So it's funny that Capcom versus SNK2 took out the EX movesets because they think it makes people confuse which character they are playing against. Right, and then they had like fucking 6 different V-isms or whatever that game has. So, that shit won't make things complicated. Right. But yeah, I don't know why I'm not getting super meter. That's my command grab. There we go. For you, living is a fate worse than death. Well, we'll continue this run another time. If anything, I want to see a bit more of the EX characters. That actually is so fucking cool in this game. Oh, is this the one with shadows? Oh, it's because I pick SNK group, didn't I? Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. I fucked up. I gotta go back. Also, well, I guess it makes sense what training mode only gives you 1v1, right?
CAPCOM versus SNK Millennium Fight 2000 Pro.
Final round, fight.
Hadouken! Hadouken! Shoryuken! Shoryuken! See!
Hey, wait, no, he usually has that, no? Let's see. Airborne Hell? Oh, yeah, that's the grab. Anything but up. Azuma kick, Karubushi kick, Hadouken, Shuriken, Tsumaki. What the fuck is that? Interesting. And yeah, sure, Europa's the only thing he has, right?
See! Ora!
That was actually sick. Also, to this day, they still haven't given me a stage as cool as this. We have the RE engine. Why can't I fucking see my character's shadows in the background? Come on, game. Can I not go back? There we go. I want to see a Psycho Crusher. I want Killer Instinct versus Capcom? I mean, that's why I said it should be like Microsoft versus, god damn, that's so cool. It should be Capcom versus Microsoft. That way you actually could get Street Fighter characters versus Killer Instinct. But then you could also get dumb shit like fucking Mega Man versus Master Chief. Fucking Leon versus Captain Price. It's not even a joke. I want that shit. If it sounds dumb, then don't ask for crossovers. I mean, you're not wrong. You're actually not wrong. You can be Ryu and beat up Steve, so... Yeah, I was gonna say, where the fuck is his head press? Head press into somersault skull diver. Okay, so which one am I doing? I'm doing head press, and then somersault skull diver. Oh, there's a difference. You see, Street Fighter usually tries to make these two fucking moves the same shit, but in this game they actually made them different. So up plus, down plus up plus kick is fucking the head stomp into the fucking mat, but then down plus up is the fucking like the other one. Okay, cool. There we go. This game is not made for Joy-Cons. Practice a combo breaks my fingers. What, this game or Killer Instinct? Because I mean, I would say no fighting games made for Joy-Cons, which is why no fighting games are on the Switch too, or on the Switch. Go. Tell me extra Cammy is the one that I want. I have a bad feeling extra Cammy is the one that I want.
Final round, fight.
Targeting! Go!
So she gets more supers than EX, of course.
Targeting! Go!
Oh, that's cute. Why the fuck does she get Cannon Strike only in E? This shit's gonna piss me off. This shit's actually gonna piss me off because, like, I'm okay if you're gonna change a character for the current game, right? If you're gonna be like, yo, fucking Karine doesn't get this move in Street Fighter 5 unless she's in V Trigger. Okay, whatever. I understand that. But if you told me that I have the option to like pick OG Korean in Street Fighter 5, I'd be like, what's the point of like fucking using this new version that sucks dick? I want to use the original version that actually has the shit that I know and love. And this is what I'm fucking realizing right now with this game. It's like, why the fuck are the EX characters better than the OG or the regular versions? And I just don't understand. I don't understand. What the fuck? What the fuck? I want to be Cammy. I want to cannon strike it when I'm in the fucking air. Why do I have to be EX if I want to do that? That's so weird. It's just so weird. Like you said, it's almost like they didn't know how to balance it. So the EX characters are like, in a way, like the balance. I don't even fucking know. It's stupid. If she even gets 3 supers or only 2, okay. If she at least gets 2, cannon strike, cannons. Yep. That's really good.
Cannon spike! Go!
But I think Hooligan's probably a different move now, right? Oh, well, huh. Interesting. Okay, okay, so that's why. She doesn't have Hooligan, which that's a... Fuck me, right? Fuck me. I want to use Cannon Strike. Oh, gotta use EX. I want to use Hooligan. Gotta use the base version. It's almost like they gotta make a version of Cammy that has like both. Motherfucker. I wonder what Chun-Li would get.
Final round.
Why she just gives her original controls back? Granted, like I said, I haven't even used the OG version, so it's kind of tough.
Fight.
The fuck is Shoku? Koken, Ryoken, Saiha? Tell me she doesn't have an uppercut in EX. That would be so trash. That would be so fucking trash. Oh my god. The way you originally slapped with her is so fucking weird. Can I even do a fucking super? I need to see if she actually loses that. And then we'll play CBS 3 and then end the stream then.
Final round, fight.
Why would they That's like my favorite fucking move. Although I can't see, they made her moves much easier. They basically gave her Street Fighter controls in default, and then EX seems to be like the original SNK controls. What does Chun-Li get in EX?
Final round, fight.
She gets her original fucking moveset, that's what she gets. Oh fuck. Falling crane, use a kick. She gets spinning bird kick in the air? Bro, I haven't seen that since literally Street Fighter 2. Now how I'm gonna fucking do that, I don't fucking know. How the fuck would you do spinning bird kick in the air? I don't know how you would do that shit in the air. Falling crane, kick, I can do her so that one. Now the other one seems to be the harder one. Although that's just basically the fucking move for her Ultra Street Fighter 4. Okay, so that's the one I want to do. Okay, so I did the fucking... That was cool. I was able to do it in the air? Nice, nice, nice. I actually want to see if I could do it though. Let's go. That's cute. I've actually never seen Chun-Li do that before. That's cool. Oh. Bro, like, how fast does it want me to kick to fucking get the goddamn shit? Killer Instinct lowest made for N64 controller? Oh yeah, that's true. He's like, how hold down jump while holding up, then tap up, then jump. That's fighting games right there. Hold down, tap, jump while holding down, then flip up kick. I know it's difficult, but doesn't that sound impossible? Maybe, but you got two directional options, D-pad and the left stick, so maybe hold on. No. They if anything, I'll read it, but let me see. But that doesn't sound impossible. Maybe, but you got two directional options, D-pad and the left stick, so maybe hold on D-pad, flick up, while holding down D-pad and flick up to buffer kick. That funny enough, I actually had to do something similar to what you're saying to do a trial in Street Fighter 5 or 6. That's one or the other. But no, I did it by accident. It's weird. It's just it seems like as soon as you press up, Chun-Li like jumps up, and then you press kick to do the spinning bird kick. But it's pretty weird. But hey, it looked pretty. Yeah, you see, that was cool. That was cool. I'm not gonna be a Chun-Li main, but that's just actually pretty cool shit.
Final round fight.
Excuse me? God damn it.
Final round fight.
What? It really wants me to do the weird way, right? I hate that shit so much. Oh, this EX Terry. Oh, no, I already know. I already fucking know. I should have not clicked it. I should have not clicked it.
Final round.
Oh, I'm in for a good fucking time.
Are you okay?
Burn Yaku! Crack shoot!
Power wave! Power attack! Power attack! Crack shoot! Crack shoot! Power wave! Crack shoot! Power wave!
Yeah, what?
Power wave! Power wave! Power wave! Power wave!
Oh, the original Power Wave.
Power wave! Power wave! Crack shoot!
Rising upper. Oh yeah, that's just the punch. Why are the fucking things grayed out? Because it doesn't matter what strength you do. Also, you're telling me he doesn't have rising tackle in this mode, right? Fuck me. Power Wave, Crack Shoot, Burning Knuckle, Power Dunk, Power Geyser, Buster Wolf.
Power Geyser! Power Geyser! Power Wave! Power Geyser!
Final round.
They put you in a carousel
fight.
combo?
Power Wave! Rising Taku!
Yeah, he only gets Rising Tackle in this mode. Okay. Mm. So weird that it's great out there. No, Power Chop!
Power Wave! Rising Taku! Rising Taku!
Alright, let's play the last game. And then we end it there, right? If anything, just gonna go get a coffee. And then we'll play the last game, alright? Is there any good songs I can put for you guys? Wasn't there like a 7-minute song here? Cool. If I'm not back by the time the song ends, then I fucked up. Did the music actually stop? Nice, cool. Hey there, Archie. We're just gonna play this game, finish it up, and then that will be the stream for now. And we'll come back later to play some more fighting games, as well as some multiplayer games. So I want to thank each and every one of you for sticking around. But it's time to finish it off.
CAPCOM vs. SNK2, Mark of the Millennium 2001.
Nice. Rock always looks like he's like surprised. In Canada only.
All records are made to be broken.
Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm getting flashbacks to the PS3.
These are the current top team rankings.
There you go, Mike. You gotta give me an intro. Capcom.
This is the tournament for the new millennium. You'll experience the most exciting battle in history. Let's get ready to battle.
Uh-oh.
Feel the intensity when power and technique collide.
Imagine they updated that in the intro to this game and it stopped at like 2026.
A battle beyond your imagination. Let the martial arts madness begin. 2001 is the year we make contact. Welcome to the revolution. Capcom versus SNK2. Mark of the Millennium 2001.
Let's go.
This is
Oh, this doesn't give you like a main menu or any of that shit. So already the PS3 versions are better than this. What the fuck? Do we go with the classic? I probably should go with the classic, but I also like the fucking,
These fighters are as
is it S?
they come. Any team could win the tournament. Only a team with ability.
Yeah, we'll go with S.
I knew that groove was in your heart. Fighting 2001. What an incredible
Evil Ryu though. Evil Ryu though. Evil Ryu though.
Oh man, are you ready for
Oof.
this? This tournament is held under the free ratio system. Keep rocking, baby.
No, I think there's like, oh shit, did I even get my pick? No. Best song
This
though.
is gonna be a match to remember. Fight! Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round.
Ah!
Beautiful is definitely the art of the combination.
Shoot, shoot, shoot.
Beautiful is definitely the art of the combination attack.
Cute. Cute, 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 cute.
This is gonna be a match to remember.
The most interesting intro animation ever. Fucking that grab. God, they miss is fantastic or whatever. There we go, the original one too. The people's elbow. Was I the star of the show? Neither run or hide from a challenge? What trophy is that? Oh, play each game in the collection? Nice.
Next location is London.
How come I'm not... I pressed double punch. Actually, no, I fucked up, man.
This battle is about to explode.
Hey, it's Elena. We'll see you next week. Oh, she has to cancel on this too? I hope she gets that in quick. See, when I hear the song, I can only think of Friday Night Fights from Two Best Friends Play. And if you know, you know.
This battle is about to explode.
Eagle. Nice. Finish. Nice. Nice. Even better. Let's go.
This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight!
And up. Shinku Hadouken! Too strong, too strong. Come on, show me how tough you really are. Bro, am I gonna be able to play as Rolento Ryu? I knew I should have put Ryu first. Okay, there we go. Fuck me. Ryu's gonna have to die. Ryu's gonna have to die. Ryu's gonna have to die.
This battle is about
I don't even think I can do Raging Demon unless I'm on health anyways. That's right.
This battle is
There we go.
about to explode.
Now you can back. Nice. Photo finish. Execute a dramatic KO in Capcom versus SNK2 Mark of the Millennium. Oh, photo finish, let's go. Dramatic.
This battle is about to explode.
I knew as a kid there was something like specific to get that KO screen. I'm like, how come sometimes it goes black and like black and KO, and sometimes it's just like flashes? Uh-oh. Nice. Somersaults. Yeah, I was gonna do the different one. Hey, that's alright. A soldier versus a soldier.
Ready? Go for broke. Fight.
Wrong one. There we go. Uh-oh. Ding. There you go.
True victory.
True victory. No, relent on 6. Let's go. You must obey orders. Understood. We actually might need a Ryu up front.
Next location is Shanghai.
I doubt
Live and let
brave.
die. Fight.
But I think there's a stage in King of Fighters 14 that's pretty similar to this. Uh-oh. He killed me. It's over. It's over. Hadouken! To match the decree.
This is gonna be a match.
Violence is who I am. Nice. Holy shit. Shinku METSU Hadouken? Oh, weird. Okay. Wait, what? METSU Hadouken, Shinku Hadouken. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, that was a Shinku. Red Strike Flame. Fuck. Fuck. Yep. That's so fucking cool. Die. Destruction. METSU. Is this really what I wanted? I ask myself that every day, every time I do something stupid.
what the world is watching.
I almost can't believe that I almost won this tournament. This should prove to be a worthy battle. Oh, Ryu?
This battle is about to explode. Fight! Now they came out with the sneaky surprise attack at the
Nice. I can do that too. GG, GG. I am caged.
This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight!
I'm gonna die. This is very bad.
This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight!
Mission complete.
Go for broke. Fight!
Nice. Yeah, I was gonna be pissed. If anything, I should have done the rolling grenade one. Take a fucking grenade, bitch. Great battles! That's how to outplay and outfight. The mark of the millennium is done. The champion of the martial arts has just been decided. Title goes to what? The real question is, how fucked are we? Are we God Rugal fucked or Shin Akuma fucked? Oh, we're just Akuma fucked. That's okay. I could hear the cry of the warrior. Was that yours? Now prove your skill and strength to me. I guess we gotta get like a perfect to get the other characters. I'm assuming there's a trophy to beat Shinjin Akuma and God Rugal. Although I do like the stage. Probably one of my favorite like rain stages of all time.
This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight!
Song's so fucking good. I actually have this song on my phone. And you only get the real ending if you beat one of the two bosses, not the mini bosses. If anything, fucking shit looks like RE4 remake. Encounter Akuma or Regal, and okay, well, got that trophy. You would think I would have connected with them. Nice.
Go for broke. Fight.
Nice. Nice. Dude. All I gotta say is when Relentless shows up in Six, that do sound better be the best sound I've ever heard in my life. You can't stop me. I will never quit or give up. Ha! It seems that let's see if he is worthy of my time. And then they fight each other. Who knows what became of the two who destroyed the castle? The one carries the sense of death. Can this be the end? Did we get characters ending? No. Yeah, no. If anything, I think I'm gonna assume that the trophy is to beat the game with all the characters, and not to get the ending with all the characters. Because holy fuck, that would be a struggle. Although I guess if there was a way to cheese it, I gotta look at the trophies. But if I were to think of a way to cheese that trophy, like beat the game and get all the endings, you get to God Rugal or Shinjin Akuma, and you make a save as soon as you're about to fight them. Then you win with those characters. You reload save. You lose to the boss. You pick 3 new characters. Rinse and repeat until you're done them all. That's how MVC2 was. That's the easiest and fastest way to do the MVC2. Complete the game with all characters. Or any game in those collections. Just get to the last boss fight, and as long as it's not like what I think Alpha. That well, there's certain games that restart you from the beginning depending if you switch. But as long as it's not like that, then you should be good. I doubt this game makes you switch when you get to the end. But yeah, if someone's not doesn't understand what I mean by character ending, so you actually get like a small piece of dialogue for your character, but you only get that if you beat Shinjin Akuma or God Rugal. So that's why we just have the credits, just the credits. So. I'm gonna figure out how to fight Shinji Akuma. Well, we could do another go again. What time is it? 4:51? I guess we could play some more. We'll do another go and see if we can get anywhere. Or even use 3 new characters. No. Ah, fuck it, we're just using Ryu. Fuck it. Well, let's see how quickly we can get to the end. But yeah, I guess the Fighting Collection 3 would have the games that are still missing from here. So, Rival Schools 1, and you, Plasma Sword or Star Gladiator 1. And I guess that's where you can fit in all the EX games, just because I'm trying to think of other Capcom fighting games that people care about. Granted, it seems like Capcom's putting shit in that people don't care about either way, like fighting Evolution.
You have earned your place in history. Inscribe your glorious name here. I know that
You'll be back. Also, yeah, it's actually so shit that you don't get the main menu of this game. Like, why not? Why can't I go into like color editor?
This is the first dream event. Great! I knew that groove was in your heart. Fighting 2001. What an incredible cast of warriors.
Sure, why not? King Shoda.
Oh man, are you ready for this? This tournament is held under the free range. Keep rocking. rocking, baby. かかってきな。This battle is about to explode. Fight! See! Wow. With a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round. See!
There we go. I'm like, where's his dumb move? There we go. He has to have the one I want, right? Okay, cool.
Live and let die. Fight!
Such a fucking banger of a song. Yay. Yeah, like I even thought about that. So CBS1, she got the English voice, and then they're like, "Fuck it, you're gonna be Japanese now." Cannon spy. Ooh, the crazy kicks, the crazy kicks. Your moves are weak, and your style is a joke. What were you thinking? Asshole Ken. The best version of Ken. Ooh, Eagle? Yeah, we're going back to basics. We're going back to basics.
This is gonna be a match.
Most boring fucking stage of all time. Fucking Klaw-Naw house. Come on, come on! You're gonna have to kill Terry. Nice, good. You better, you better. Rising Taku. Burn Yaku. Kill me. Ooh, I did not know you could do that. That's cool. There you go, bud.
This battle is about to explode.
Yeah, you know I was gonna do that shit to you. Get fucked. Yeah. Give his hat back just to fuck it up. Ha! You had better go back to your basic training, rookie.
Live and let die. Fight! They came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round.
Maya! Go Zanku! Go Zanku! So fucking cool. I'm sorry to do this to you. Ooh, but she's not. But she's not. Nice. Nice. Don't worry, we gave her a quick death. She's sleeping it off. I just love his pose. He's just like, do you want to look into the pit of darkness? That's gonna be interesting. Scar.
Live and let die. Fight.
Jinku da. Ooh, okay. Give you another scar.
This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight!
Ooh. Scary. That's the sound of death right there. Nice. Solar plexus strike instead of just the regular punch. I fucked up.
Come on! Live and let die. Fight!
Nice. Shit ass fucking Shinryuken. Get over there.
Live and let die. Fight!
Ooh. Why were you teleporting in the same spot? Ooh, that was cool.
Wait a second. A new opponent.
There you go. This is good. This is good. That's good. I forget who it is, but this is good. Isn't it Yamazaki? Ooh. Even worse. Even worse. Escape long death. Yeah, I believe it's Bison or Geese that we gotta get before we can get to Shinjin Ikumi. Motherfucker. Nice. Nice. The root of all evil? Encountering Bison or Geese in arcade. Yeah, so that's what it is.
Live and let die.
There you go, bitch. My Shoryuken was more like a Shoryuken.
Go for broke. Fight. Shikugen. Shikugen. Shikugen.
No. Oh. Well, there goes the fucking Shinji Nakuma fight. Not bad. You could work for me if you could stand up.
Check it out. This is the first dream event. Great. I knew that groove was in your heart. Fighting 2001 is about to begin. Hardcore fans have been eagerly anticipating this. Oh man, are you ready for this? This tournament is held under the free ratio system. Keep rocking, baby. This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight.
Shoryuken. Nice. At least we brought him down very low.
Live and let die. Fight.
There we go. I know you want my autograph. I just don't know where you'd like me to sign.
This is what the world is watching.
This should prove to be a worthy battle. Professional wrestling is real. I will prove it. Oh no. Oh no.
Live and let die.
Oh no. Cute. That was cool. Dash into a jump into a Shoryuken.
This is gonna be a match to remember.
I'm a cheat. I don't know how you did that. I was stand walking?
Live and let die. Fight.
Fucking anime chi, right? Bro, fucking just died. Oh no. Oh my god.
Go for broke. Fight. Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round.
I fucking hate Nakaruru. Animachi, 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 Nanaha, Nanaha, Nanaha. Great battles, that's how I'll play and I'll fight. The champion of the martial arts has just said. I actually don't know who's worse, Nakaruru, the other fucking chick with the blade, or fucking Athena. We actually got a fucking super boss, alright? But you're not worthy of it. It should belong to... If you hear this music, then you're fucked, but you also did a good job. Oh, fuck me. Someone who is worthy of its awesome power. Evil energy, dark energy, both of them are within me. The power of Orochi and the Satsui no Hado combine as one.
Next location is Osaka.
They still haven't made a boss as bullshit as these two, in my opinion. Oh, actually, maybe Ultron Sigma. Such a cool intro. Genocide Tada. That was cool. Shinku, Hadouken. Kring, kring. I mean, the truer final battle encounters Shinakum or Ultimate Regal and Ultimate Regal? It's fucking God Regal. What the fuck? Ultimate, ew, gross. Apparently the power of the Satsui no Hado just made him fucking just wanna use the teleports all day. Interesting. Okay then. Okay then. Okay then. I mean, it doesn't have much though. And I'm already dead. Yeah, that's where I fucked up. I should have just tried to hit him instead of doing some dumb shit. It's so obvious. All fools should agonize and scream. Well, the good thing is we're technically at the... let's make a picture. Sure.
What an incredible... Oh man, are you ready for this? This tournament is held under the free range. Keep rocking, baby. Fight!
Nice. I have a bad feeling that the first match we had with him was probably the easiest. He was going to be on me all night. And I should have taken advantage of the fact that I almost killed him. playing with my food. Nice. Okay, yep. That's the genocide cutter I know. I already took out fucking 25% of my health. Yeah, you know what? He deserves that one. He deserves that one. Is this the result? Not so bad, but not very good either.
Here we go. This is the first stream event. Great. I knew that groove was in your heart. Fighting 2001. What an incredible catch. Oh man, are you ready for this? This tournament is held under the free range. Keep rocking, baby. Fight!
Mm, 75 health. He just does so much fucking damage to anyone that's not ratioed. That was so cool, but also obviously didn't work. All living things must kneel before me.
I keep rocking, baby. This is the first stream event. Great! I knew that groove was in your heart. Fighting 2001. What an oh man, are you ready for this? This tournament is held under the free keep rocking, baby. Fight!
You gotta do your best. Nice. Nice. You take that. I mean, half health is not bad. We just gotta make sure we do some damage with Ken. Half health. That's technically what should have came out. Yep. Genocide cutter, genocide cutter. And now I don't have anything. Maybe I can do a Gozanku. But I'm not strong enough. I mashed the fuck out of punch. It should have at least been a well, Grant. If it was a double KO, I probably would have lost.
Some may say that it was luck. Here we go. This is the first dream event of Great. I knew that groove was in your heart. Fighting 2001 is about to begin. Hardcore fans have been eagerly anticipating. Oh man, are you ready for this? This tournament is held under the free kick round.
I hope I picked the right one.
Fight!
That should have been a Shoryuken. What the fuck? What the fuck? That was one of the most bullshit fucking supers I've ever seen. Just keep on pumping me full of energy until I die. Gonna explode. Evolution is something to be honored. However, only the chosen few are allowed to experience it. Not powerful enough. But what's this? This mine is not strong enough. Not strong enough to control my power. I am the one with no name. I am nothing and everything. Next on the news, an extra story on the blast of Ixaka. Based on the police reports, there are 5 casualties reported. The committee of the Mark of the Millennium Tournament has decided to donate money. The cause of the explosion has not been identified. The final bout took place nearby, the location of the mysterious explosion. Oh, these are the kids that talk, right? Will this tournament be held again? Let's go to the streets to hear public opinions. It was great. I want to watch it again. I like Terry so much. He is way too cool. I remember I saw something strange on the roof. Train hard, become strong. I'd like to be in the tournament. Ryu, utilizing his skill and power, has led Ryu to victory. But today's victory is only a small step towards his goal. And so Ryu continues his search for the perfect battle. Ken, as was expected, Ken Masters has won the tournament. His son, Mel, cheers. Congratulations, Daddy! Ken responds, thank you, son. You and Eliza inspire me. Fuck Sean. Akuma. Though he has beat the evil powers, Akuma isn't satisfied. He is not satisfied by power, energy, or victories. Nobody can realize what Akuma longs for. Oh, and they don't tell you what he longs for. I guess they'll take fucking until like Street Fighter 4 or 5 for you to realize he just wants to fight to the death. Even though that's technically what he said he wanted ever since Alpha, no? But yeah, at least I was able to show you the true ending of the game. One of the final bosses. I guess a mini boss, which is Geese or Bison, and the final boss, which is either God Rugal or Shinja Nakuma. I personally find, well, funny enough, I would say God Rugal is the tougher one for me, because Shinja Nakuma is just Akuma. He's just Akuma. So it's the same bullshit that you should expect from him. But I guess because I haven't really fought Rugal that much, I was just not expecting him to have like a reversal to the projectiles, a goddamn uppercut that can be chained into another uppercut that takes off half your health, fucking a command grab that just blows you the fuck up. Supers, well, he did the Raging Demon to us once. And he did another super where he just grabs us and blows us up, so nice. If anything, let's see what other trophies are left to obtain in this game. 24 out of 41 for day one's not bad. Complete each game in the collection with every character. See the true ending of any character in Plasma Sword. Encounter secret character Plasma Sword. Plasma Sword. The all-star mode endings in Project Justice. Pull off a team-up technique counter in Project Justice against CPU. Play Power Stone 2 and obtain the Light Stone. In Power Stone 2, sit in the cockpit on the Pharaoh Walker's tail and shoot lasers. Play Power Stone and get a perfect round. Damn. Complete Street Fighter Alpha 3's Upper Survival Mode. 27 characters. Oh my god. Play Final Battle in Street Fighter 3 Alpha. Play Dramatic Mode in Street Fighter 3 Alpha. Play Capcom Fighting Evolution and hit Hydron with Dimitri's Midnight Bliss. Wow, that's funny. And you. Aww. I like that. It was raining and now the clouds have cleared. A bright new day is on the horizon. Really? First place even though I got like 2 L's? Oh, I lost on the geese fight. You would think it would remove points from losing at God Rugal. You'll be back. Alright, so I'm assuming that we got first place and second place? Yeah. Oh, we gotta beat first place with Sakura. It's just, she's kind of hard to use against the 2 boss characters. There's a reason why Ryu's my best in this, because you just fucking keep on shoryuing until they fucking die. And then you win. Okay, you see, I when people said, like, Capcom Fighting Jam, I did not understand what the fuck they meant. Now I understand. Power Stone say the same though. Oh, really? Okay. So Plasma Sword is the English name, which I fucking hate that so much. It's so dumb. Star Gladiator. That's so much better. Yeah. That's why I always call it Star Gladiator. Also, I guess there is no, like, true ending of Capcom vs. SNK 2 trophy. Yeah, so you can do what I just said. Just make a save at the final boss and just get victories with these characters. Oh, there's different fucking routes depending if you win or lose? Oh my god. That's gonna be an interesting one to get. They usually give you hints for some of these. Well, we played all the games in the collection. We got most of the trophies, even without trying. We've been playing for 5 hours, 5.5 hours, so we're gonna end it now, and we'll come back later to play some more, alright? This collection is good. Would I say it's better than the Marvel's Capcom Fighting Collection? Well, that really depends if you're a Versus fan or not. I will say personally, I do think there might be better games in Fighting Collection 1 than Fighting Collection 2. There's only like 3 games that you can say really hold this collection, and that's CVS 2, I want to play Power Stone 2, and I guess funny enough I would have to say Street Fighter 3 Alpha Upper. Considering the only other ways to play Street Fighter Alpha is that shitty ass fucking collection, at least you have a better way of playing Alpha 3 with your friends. I remember playing the Street Fighter 30th Anniversary Collection Alpha 3 with my friend. That shit was so fucking laggy. So I would say those are the 3 best in here. Now I personally enjoyed Power Stone 1. Shoot. I guess that's really the only new one that I played that I enjoyed. Plasma Sword or Star Gladiator, I need to play a bit more of that to see if I enjoyed it. Fighting Jam brought some classic memories, same did CVS 2 and CVS 1 in a way. And Alpha 3 is Alpha 3. If anything, I would say Alpha 3 was easier in this collection than in the other one, so I don't know what happened there. But if anything, let's hope we get more amazing music like this for future fighting collections. I would just like to thank each and every one of you amazing destroyers and new lurking viewers for stopping by tonight. You have been watching I Am Destruction, chilling with the destroyers for Capcom Fighting Collection 2. But you're all destroyers, therefore you are destruction. And when we team up together, we are destruction. And when we work together, we are destruction. So have an amazing day, night, week, weekend, month, and 2025 year. But until next time, everyone, have a good one. Wow.
Everybody come